All right, welcome back, you guys. So I did a lot of testing yesterday, off stream, because we were talking about the route change and getting enchanting and stuff, and so I figured it all out. It's a little more time investment than I thought. It's quite a lot of time investment actually, but yeah. So basically, the strategy. Now, I was honestly even thinking if I should allow this. There are just so many things in this game that are just broken, I guess, dude. So pretty much, here's, well, not off-stream mining, but I figured out a bunch. I figured out some stuff because yeah, at the end of last stream, I had the idea. Why don't we get 80 enchanting, or level up enchanting, so that I can just make my own gear, right? And there's an exploit, a bug, a glitch. I don't know what to call it, but here's what we can do. So I've actually already trained up to. I think we start with 15 enchanting. Wait, is that right? What does high elf start enchanting? It's probably higher than that, right? But anyways, we started with some amount of enchanting. I don't actually know what the save is because I've gone a bit further than this, but so I've figured out exactly how to do this pretty much. So we're gonna go to White Watch Tower. Okay, is it 20? I probably should have trained more than that, but anyways, we go there and back. So yeah, Sergius Tyrannius or whatever his name is, Tyrannius sells, or he's a destruction trainer, an expert level, so he trains up to 75. So I was thinking I would do this at Neloth, but I think this guy's probably faster. And I could probably even make it so that he's outside for this, but yeah, what I figured out is exactly where I need to fast travel to. Now, it does depend a little bit on, I guess, what my destruction is going into this, which might be different.
You've come to the right place.
I say as it's actually totally messed up. Or is that right? Wait. I think this save is maybe messed up. Shit, dude, I don't know where the save is at. Maybe this one's good. So pretty much what we do is
yes, of course.
This will be at.
I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
Because let me go do this.
I have many important things.
A few months ago, Peckin, welcome back, by the way, dude. Someone figured out how to enter a test cell that contains all the black books. Really? That's so funny, actually.
I think we all understand that fairly well.
Of course, my dear. Of course.
So yeah, at this point, we should be at 100 alteration. 100 illusion as well. So we train that. And then did I buy? We should also have a destruction. Yeah, we have something that I can disenchant for destruction. I was also supposed to buy a backpack, but that's fine.
We're waiting for. Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly
and then we
what I'm talking about. Eagerness must
come
be
here
with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. What's the
so far?
What mod am I using for FPS? It's
The rest of Sky. All right, let's settle. In continuing with our
I forget the name, honestly.
We'll start with wards.
It's probably the first one if you search up, unlock FPS.
Mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with wards?
He's not talking to me.
Would you mind helping me with the
It's probably the first one. I don't remember the name.
You just stand right over there. I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Would you mind helping me with... Over there, please. Just up.
Walking into bone carts. Any damage we take is the run's over.
Now,
What you learn here will
We're doing Mage Light.
well, I think this is an excellent start. I think perhaps we're
Mage
ready
Light's
to
the plan.
begin exploring some of
They're
the-
both.
the
I mean, they're both
college
probably
has
about the same
undertaken
speed.
fascinating
Maybe
observations
telekinesis
in
is
the
a little
ruins of
faster.
Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and
But Major Light is right on the way anyways. I don't have to pick up some item or whatever. But anyways,
so you wish to
so we come
master
here.
the arcane
We need
art.
to buy Paralyze.
Take care now.
I just want to make sure this is all right that I tested it. It should be correct, but I'm gonna have to see on a different run. But anyways, what I should have done is traveled to Imperial Camp. So we go from, after I leave Solitude, we go to the Imperial Camp.
Eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Do this, and then go back to the college. Okay, and let's see if this is right. The one downside... Is that Sergius?
Enchanting service.
Okay, this is actually interesting.
I would, the local Nords may not like.
I would love to keep him
I'm sure
outside.
you'd figure it
Oh,
out
shit.
on your own. Salvos, you've come to the right place.
Okay, so we're at
I'd be
20
happy to
enchanting.
teach you.
We train at 25. I'm just wondering if other people attack me if I paralyze them. Oh!
Your side, if he could. Salvos would float.
I didn't. Whoops. I didn't learn paralyze yet.
Would you
Okay, get paralyze. Paralyze is so useful in this run, dude.
Skyrim?
Paralyze him. Yeah, no one really cares. But yeah, he can hire thugs on me for this, which is a little annoying. Okay, we do that, and then I level up. Okay, perfect. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. We are exploiting this.
Need something?
I mean, is this a glitch or an exploit? I don't know. It's probably both, I guess, but
I'd be happy to teach you.
we do that. Pop him again. Level up again.
Your concerns are not.
And so yeah, the how this works, I guess. Or I don't know how it works game code wise, I guess, but when you paralyze someone, when they're getting back up, you have a 100% chance to pickpocket anything.
You've come to the
So
right
that's
place.
obviously not some
I'd be
intended
happy to teach
mechanic, but and yeah, he doesn't get mad when I paralyze him either, which is kind of nice. And so just like that, we're level 35, and then I'm gonna do this again, paralyze him again, and then I'm just gonna run where there's no one, past this, and then we are going to. This is what I was figuring out last night. We should go to White Watch Tower. Should be correct, but let's see. No, you don't get any pickpocket XP doing it this way. But yeah, the achievement though, yeah. I think it should count for the achievement, probably. Okay, let's see if he's still in the courtyard. Yep, that's him. Yeah, this just saves time if I do it outside.
Enchanting service. You've
Um,
come to the right place.
Okay, so we shouldn't get 2 levels here. Okay, obviously, I don't know how this is wrong, but... Oh, you know why? But yeah, basically the distance you travel when you're doing that destruction training affects how much XP you get. So maybe I should just go to Loria's farm there. But yeah, I figured out where to fast travel for each level so that because this can take a really long time. If you get one level and then go back to him, and then you're not getting the next level through training with him, then you're basically having to return to him twice as many times, right? So it's super slow. But yeah, White Watch Tower is a little far. I think because Anyways, I just want to show the idea, but obviously it's maybe not perfect with the place I'm traveling to. I think I should go to either Loria's farm, or the difference is probably that when I was testing this, I was over here more, so I was just further off to the side, I guess, which would affect it. I'll just, I don't know. I'll test this later more properly. Or I could just... Let's go here, maybe. And the one before that. One second. This isn't Daggerfall leveling. What do you mean by that? Okay, so let's see if... I'll just make a quick save. And also, I'm not going to train to 100 destruction before doing this. So it... I don't know. Yeah, yeah, Loria's farm is perfect. Perfect, dude. Yeah, I'm just casting invisibility every time here in case the thugs show up. Please don't go in there, sir. Please don't.
Enchanting services. You've come to the right place.
We train
I'd be
enchanting
happy to
again.
teach you.
Paralyze. Level up. And we do this until we get to 75 with him. And then once we are at 75, we definitely want to get to 80. Well, maybe not definitely, but we may as well, right? So... Oh. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I guess... Well, yeah, that's fine. Then we go over here. Do this again. So now we go to Whiterun Stables. Let's see if this is right. I probably should have leveled up again there, though. By this point, I assume he's going to have made it inside. Yeah, there he is. I'm just going to go. I don't know. Before, when I was... Oh, yeah, I hear the thugs, too. Kind of annoying. They're especially annoying because right now I don't actually have much destruction. So... Anyways, you see the idea. That's the idea. So, but where I've made it up to. So I decided yesterday that I'm not going to do the Fortify Restoration on the Atronach Stone. And so we're going to get 100% spell absorption, but legitimately instead. Happening? Yeah, we're going to do it legit instead, which means doing the Dragonborn DLC as early as possible. I don't want him outside. He doesn't need to be outside. It's just faster. I don't have to go inside every time. There is very oftentimes a dragon attack here, actually. I think probably actually every time. Yeah, and I was thinking, initially I was thinking I only need one of these potions for the Mirak fight, but in fact, I probably need at least 4, realistically. I'm gonna get 4. Just because I do need to fight, so you need to get the Bend Will Shout, and you need to get all 3 words, and you can't, you have to get Dragon Souls for it. But the problem is, once you start this quest, Mirak has I think on the first dragon you kill, he has a 100% chance to steal a soul, and then beyond that, I think it's 25%. So I... Go! Pretty much don't want to have to deal with that. So I want to get the dragon souls before doing the quest that I need, which means I got to fight dragons without 100% spell absorption, so... Probably doesn't really matter if these guys die, I guess. there's the dragon, who I really don't want to fight, actually. The one last thing that I have thought about that I'm not sure on yet is, should I get a Falmer helmet? Oh, I should probably discover the stone, though. Do I get a Falmer helmet so I can go 100%? Because here's my gear right now. This is what I'm able to enchant at 80 enchanting with an enchanting potion. We get 25% on 3 pieces. So a helmet, ring, and necklace. So that's good, but we can't... I guess at this point in the run, I could enchant a chest piece to go 25% and then have 0 cost, but once you get the Mirak armor, then I need to swap to that to get 100% spell absorption. So I could do Palmer helmet if I really wanted to. I would consider that a glitch too, probably, but I don't think we need it. So right now, I just didn't go with it. Because yeah, you can go with a Falmer helmet. You can wear a Falmer helmet plus a circlet, which means you can have an extra enchantment, basically. How's Canada Day? Well, there was a massive storm, so... so basically nothing happened. Luckily, my power didn't go out. Surprisingly. Pretty big storm, though. I'm gonna stick with the high elf, I think.
Go!
I do want to loot these guys. Okay. So what stones are left? I think it's just sunstone now. Yeah, I agree Falmer helmet being a glitch though, but so is this paralyzed thing. Like, surely that's a glitch too. So I don't know. Usually when I do runs, I don't really have to think that much about what I'm allowed to use and what I'm not, because most games aren't so exploitable. At least the Souls games aren't as easy to glitch and stuff, right? Where you can just constantly do this stuff. It makes the game really fun, but it's hard to decide what I'm allowed to use and what I'm not, I guess. It's kind of annoying. I guess the Storm Atronach's here, or whatever. Ash guy. It's fine. Okay, so we cleansed the stones, and now we're going to Nechardak. Damage by the rock explosion? I was wondering the exact same thing. I'm not sure. I was wondering the same thing. That's crazy, Bernie, dude.
First, it's
over 10k hours? Wait,
attacks.
near 10k hours playing this game over the years? That's
Almost
wild,
like
man.
Someone was out to get me.
Oh, okay, wait, I misread what you said. I thought you were saying you started playing this after seeing me play it. But yeah, that makes more sense then. Anyways.
What could you know of them? Found dangerous knowledge is Mirak? The one... Well, I wasn't sure. Oh, yes. They're not... Yes, I have... But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Yes, I do. I haven't been forbidden. It seems I found their reading room in the ruins of Nechardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protected...
Yeah, I started thinking about whether or not I should do that paralyzed thing. Because... I mean, that's so clearly a glitch, right? But... I don't know. I think the absolute worst case, if I don't really allow anything. Well, I'm still allowing that destruction training, but even that, the training stuff, I'm more. I think that's no problem really because it's just saving us time. 'Cause I can just train destruction on a horse, and that's probably what I'd do. I'd probably get the unicorn and then just train destruction if I weren't doing that fast traveling thing. And it would just take way longer. But it's still the same effect, right? It's just saving us time. But with the paralyzed thing, that's not really something that we'd normally be able to do, right? Because even with 100 pickpocketing and stuff, you wouldn't be able to pickpocket 15k from someone, I don't think. So that one's certainly more buggy, I think. More of a glitch. Oh shit, dude, I don't have 100%. Yeah, this is... I should have made a save somewhere. God damn it, dude. I don't have 100% spell absorption, so I cannot just do this here. Yeah, that's why I'm going through all this stuff again. I actually didn't go through this on stream either, last time I routed through this, but doing all this again because we are not just immune to magic anymore, so... Yeah, I was thinking about that, Razvan, but it's not going to be enough. I would to get to 33% or 34%, whatever, you need pretty much everything. You need a really good potion. You need Azadal's Genius, and you would need Sallow Regent magic boosting. And then I think you'd be able to get to it, which I'm not going to have the alchemy, so... You absolutely can do it in 3 pieces, though. It just, I don't think I should on this one. I don't think we need it either. Because getting to 0 is nice, but... Even if we get into the... Another thing I thought about, too, is that I sold off the Dark Brotherhood magic destruction chest piece. If I just kept that, right now we'd be sitting at... I think, is it 15%? So we'd be sitting at 90% reduction right now, which would be pretty damn good. We're just at 75% right now, which is it's kind of fine because for some reason Elemental Blast is very cheap. So yeah, I think I just need to stand back here so they don't see me. Surely we get SL1 all bosses blindfold, no hands, fist only. Before all achievements plus. What game are you talking about? I should just be able to wait here.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers, the book is housed inside that dome.
How to get in there? Is this actually bad? I just find a location for Falmer helmet. No, there are some. I just don't think I'm gonna do that. But I'm really undecided. I don't know why that works. If I don't know why that works. So I don't know enough about this game, the inner workings of this game to know. Wow, are we done for or what? Because he is stuck in there.
Here we are, Nachardak.
How would I fix this even?
Right inside that dome. Shall we get on with it?
I think you gotta... You probably have to take him down or something. Is he down? Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's down. Okay, and then...
This place was deserted.
Okay, so I think... Is it because I waited when I was close to the door? Wait, he can still enter? I don't think you normally have to talk to him there, though. Nah, waiting didn't seem to work, but... It would be possible to achieve it with 3 pieces, but it requires to be a vampire. Wear the blood worm helm. I think that's okay. I don't think...
Here we are. The book is housed in the main dome. I sealed the door the last time I was here. What? His incompetence made this mess. Let's see how he decides to clean it up. Shall we get on with it?
What's the command for... Just place at me, right? Or something? I think on a real run, we'd actually probably have to console command this. Oh, player. And then... Is it the base ID or is it the... I think it's base ID, right? Just load a damn save. But yeah, I wanted to test and see if... Oh, that will dupe him? I wanted to see if I wait not that close to the door, if...
Get myself a place.
I guess I also might just have to not wait then. You just triggered that trap, but... Did I kill him? Okay, let's see if I wait again. That time it was fine.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. Here we are. The book is housed inside. The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have... I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. So...
You know what? The one thing I'm missing on this character right now is I don't have the dual casting. And I just... I would really like to have it. I guess I did put some extra perks into... I kind of want the alchemy perks, honestly, and I kind of want the speech ones. I put in 1 extra perk into sneak, so maybe that's the mistake. I'm definitely not Asmund's brother, and that is insane saying that we look alike. That actually just doesn't make any sense.
No. As you'll see, that's...
Yeah, that's rage bait, dude.
As I said, we need to restore...
This quest takes a long time.
Nichardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great...
I could have been separated at birth, yeah.
Perhaps the most advanced.
Possible.
In the old story.
Okay, let's keep moving, buddy.
I have my doubts, but the city...
Let's keep it moving. Yeah, move to player's the one. Yeah.
As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still
All right, so what we can do
seem to work. Watch.
is pretty much just ignore him the whole time.
But the pumps only operate when a queue is in the pedestal. Unfortunately.
But I have to be careful because I don't have 100% spell absorption here. For lower locks, Fenric's Welcome is very handy. Ooh, that was kind of close there. Yeah, that's a good point, though. And I get Fenric's Welcome for free, I think, so. I just didn't even pick it up. But yeah, we... just to save some time, does it... What is it? Does it just automatically open it? You're going to want to paralyze him again here. But yeah, I think maybe just that extra sneak perk I should have put into... It is nice to have the sneak perk, though. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Hopefully he paralyzes for long enough. I don't really want him following me. I guess it doesn't really matter actually here. He's so slow, dude. I've already...
How to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down.
Yeah, we need to get the
before
bridges down,
breach
surely.
comes.
You're right, Neloth, my friend. Why is he following me
That
down
was
here?
easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work.
True.
Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
Yeah, you know what? Him following me here... I guess I could paralyze him again. Because I had some issue... Oh, where am I going? I had some issues with him aggroing these ballista guys. Yeah, see what I mean? I really need the dual wield because if I have the dual cast, then I can paralyze him for, what is it, 18 seconds or something? Area also has a test cell with all the control cubes. That's funny, man. That's so funny. There's so much stuff I don't know about this game yet. Because I've basically just only played it casually until... Well, I've done a few no damage runs, but... Or do I legendary a skill, right? Do I just legendary alteration and then get to 200, or well, and then get an extra 100 levels in alteration and then do it that way so I have extra perks? I'm a way higher level right now than I was when I was routing this, I think. I don't really think there's any downside of getting more alteration anyway, so I think using community patch. I'm not using any mods other than unlock FPS. That's it.
The gods demand repentance.
Swearing Wizard, thanks so much for the donation.
All of it.
Thanks for the learn then win
Thanks so much,
mentality,
dude.
homie. Did my first Kingdom Hearts to any percent
Learn them with.
beginner mode.
Congrats,
Good luck
dude.
with the run, but most
That's awesome, man.
importantly, Have fun.
Good stuff. I'm just gonna do extra alteration. How, because I kind of want to go through the Temple of Mirak again with the extra duration, but I guess I'm just gonna do this again. FPS fix. Maybe? I haven't had any issues with high FPS though.
does the business around here.
I've heard there were issues, but I haven't had any issues. Unless I don't know. It was kind of a while ago, so maybe I did get the fix too. So maybe that's why. But you know what? That's going to change all my destruction levels, I think, that I was doing earlier. Yeah, that is true, though. The physics can perform strangely, but I must have the fix or whatever. Try to 100% achievements. There are gajillion bugs that happen to brick quests, brick achievements. Yep, that's... Well, no. We shouldn't have any problems. Surely. Surely no problems. Or do I just legendary destruction? I'm actually not sure which one's faster. Or if I just simply put that sneak perk. But it would also be nice to get the 25%, though. Yeah, I must have the mod for that then. Because I haven't had any problems. Just can't remember. Q, thanks, dude. Okay, so if... Got a 2-frame PB yesterday. That's insane, man. Congrats, dude. Huge. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess I have another mod that enables achievements when when I have mods on. So, oh shit, dude. Yeah, shorter hair is really good. I think I would like to keep it short this time. Okay, so what the plan is? So I'm gonna get to 75 enchanting. Then, normally I think I get to 75 enchanting when I'm at 95 destruction or so. So pretty much, I'm just gonna fast travel around until I get 100 destruction again, which doesn't really take much time. So where's the furthest place I've got? Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary seems good enough, I guess. So we do that. Probably go back again. I'm not sure if that'll be enough. Let's see. It was enough. And this is actually without the Mage Stone as well. So now... get all these. So now I have 4 extra perks, and this is perfect. So now... now I can go into my extra sneak. And also my 2 other alteration perks. Dual cast and extra duration. There we go. Perfect. Doesn't even take much time. And then we go here, but then we're actually going to Nechardak right now, so we'll go there. Grown your hair out since 2020. Yeah, I've grown out my hair several times now. And I think maybe I'm done with it. I don't know, dude. It's so much nicer not having long hair, I think. Elof probably already is here. So yeah, we are playing, oh. Yep, he's blasting everyone. So we're playing pretty much the vanilla game, anniversary edition game, I guess. Other than the unlock FPS. That's it.
These towers have outlasted.
What? Just this guy's shooting at Neloth. He's gonna hit me somehow.
Maybe now.
Okay.
Finally begin.
Doing this again.
The Dwemer of Nechardak appear to have been formed of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube.
No beard too. Yeah, No beard would be
The
quite
book
something,
is
I think.
So no, we'll have to. As you'll see, that's easier said than done.
The Champions
This
Hall
way,
quest?
the boilers.
Champions Hall quest, as in the companions? Yeah, I mean, things can break, I guess, but I don't think it's as common as you're saying. Especially when you have a specific route through the game, and we can do things to avoid certain bugs, I guess, but really the only thing I've run into so far is just Neloth being inside the... the gate here.
In its day,
Haven't really
it
had
was the
many
last
other things happen.
great Dwemer archives, and perhaps
Keep walking.
in the old stories when the Nords came to conquer it. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering.
You can walk and talk, my
How
friend.
reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal.
Pumps and cubes. Oh shit, dude. Could maybe just kill those guys. Long-haired Gina would have read this by now. Probably not. I've actually, dude, I've spent so much time every day routing this since I started. I've spent a ridiculous amount of time doing this already, and we're not even close to being done yet. This is going to be the longest, most elaborate run I've probably ever done. Has to be. I mean... Well, I'm not sure about most elaborate, because some of the runs I've done have been pretty complicated, but just longest, for sure. The longest run I've done before this was DS3 all achievements. No hit was, I think it was around 22 hours or so. And that was a pretty elaborate run. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you got to pick up on that. This one is less so about a lot of things to pick up, but it's just a lot of quests to go through. A lot of areas and just a lot of stuff. All right, so I'm going to paralyze him this time. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the enemies behind here. Shit, dude. 2 spheres also.
Well, nobody is here now.
And I was supposed to kill them before I came down. I think I wrote that down. Did I write that down? Yeah, okay. I thought you could jump around that better than that, but... Any unavoidable damage? Not that I'm aware of at this point in time. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting for NPCs. Luckily, Paralyze is really clutch. Paralyze is very useful to get NPCs from... Just get them out of the way. Because what ends up happening a lot of the time is they go and pull a bunch of enemies that I really do not want, obviously. Yeah, we're doing it on Adept, yeah. I don't think any other difficulty really makes... Well, no, I think doing this on Novice would actually be legit. I think doing it on Legendary would be just an additional challenge on top. Which could be cool to do at some point. I don't know. Yeah, I think Novice is legit too, just because if your goal... Oh, shit. If your goal is to get all achievements, there's no difficulty requirement for it, right? So if you're trying to take the easiest possible path to doing so, you would do it on Novice. And I've done other runs like that as well. When I did the Dawn Guard no damage run, I did it on Novice, I think. Just because I was just thinking, oh, there's no difficulty requirement, so just do it on the easiest one.
That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done.
I don't really have to kill this guy, but
Another steam centurion.
some loot over here.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam.
Zenji, welcome back, dude.
It should be a simple matter to release the book.
This run does not have the Ebony Warrior now. No achievement for him. I'm sure he'll come up to me at some point, but... wait, what was your question? Oh, why isn't there a cheaper waste point reward? I don't know. Just a meme anyways. Do another run through off stream? I went through the setup again last night. Because we're changing stuff yet again. Because on this run, instead of buying stuff from Radiant Raiment now, we're going to enchant our own gear. So we got 25% destruction, 25%. We have 3 25%s. And I could buy Master Robes to make these sections better, I guess, but... Or just some Destruction Robes, and then we can get very close to 100% reduction. Okay, I just don't think it's really necessary.
Another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
Gotta be concerned about the tentacles here.
Perhaps you will prove clever enough.
Oh, that is not what I meant to use. Imagine losing a run like that. I even checked, and then I thought I don't know. I don't know how that just happened.
Another seeker after knowledge enters my realm.
I literally looked at my shouts, and I was like, yep, that's right.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
Yeah, no coming back from that one.
You will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here.
Is that a bad idea?
If so, welcome. Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. Fine! If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha.
I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Forever.
Or perhaps I was also considering just getting a couple words of this shout before this point.
Another seeker after
But
knowledge enters my
seems
realm.
maybe there's just a better spot to jump up.
This
Or I could just do this properly, of course, but I'm kind of scared of the tentacles, man.
Where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here? If so, welcome.
Hopefully that's okay. I don't know.
Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Need to be quite careful here. What I was thinking is if I do aggro one of them, I just need to react quickly and drink my magic immunity potion, basically. Surely I would react fast enough. Right now I do have 80%. I have an 80% chance to absorb their magic. It's pretty good, but doesn't mean there's a 20% chance I lose the run though. Is there a seeker? Yes, there is. Kind of look like Obi-Wan from Star Wars. I've never actually heard that before. Never heard that. I don't see it. Okay. Last time I wasn't going full stealth through here, but this time we are not immune to magic, so I'm for 10 actual insane dialogue here. This takes so long. I wonder if there's some way to skip it though.
All seekers of knowledge.
Just insane dialogue length here.
Sooner or later. I am Hermes.
Is that the right option? I don't know.
The gardener of men, knower of the unknown.
Also, yeah, I did get the
of fate.
whatever that power is that repels animals. But somehow on this run, I lost it really quickly. I don't know what happened.
You have entered my realm.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened.
You have sought
But it might mean that
forbidden
getting that is worthless. If it's just going to go away randomly. Apparently it can go away if you attack
you
passive animals.
are dragon.
But I didn't, I don't think. I'm fairly certain
like
I didn't.
Miracle
So,
before you. A seeker
I don't know. I need to go
of
see exactly what caused it.
knowledge and power.
'Cause it sounds very useful. But if it's just going to randomly go away, then...
All that he knows, he learned from what you wanted.
Maybe I shouldn't have done what I
use
just
your
did.
power as Dragonborn to bend the world to your will.
I sped up my game for a bit there, but...
Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know.
Qui-Gon Gino. That's pretty funny. Haven't heard that one.
The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of
Gonna mod for 2 times speed. Well, it's built in. I can just speed up the game.
This is not enough. Mirac,
I don't know how it works with. It seems like it works.
word of power, and without that reward, have withheld the secrets from me for men. I knowledge and wills. Set high the scar. I will give this knowledge and you to see mine. That will be mine.
I kind of like that actually. That was cool, sort of. All these are bad, I think, right? These are all just really bad. This one's okay, I guess, but all useless.
What happened?
I don't know why there's a hit marked on my hit counter. I keep accidentally hitting my marking hit.
You're still acting surprisingly sane.
Okay, there's normally a dragon encounter here, I think. Oh yeah. What should I do? I don't know what to do with this guy. Should I blast him?
Did you actually
Hello, man.
learn what you needed to know by reading that black book? Are we done? Did you actually...
You idiot. Oh my god, you absolute clown. Oh, dude. That's one in-game day. No, that's not true. It lasts for 20 in-game days. Elfman, thanks for the 1,100 bits. Thanks so much, dude. You know what? I think if I pop a destruction potion there... I would need to pop it before I leave. But Mirac's gonna take this dragon anyways. Yeah, unfortunately, I do need to go through this again. Because I need to prepare for that. So I apologize, but no, it's kind of weird. It's kind of dumb how it works with some of the timers in game. Because it says it lasts for 24 hours, but that's 24 hours real time converted into game time, which is apparently it's 20 days. So no, you can't paralyze dragons. Surely not, dude. I can try it though.
All seekers of knowledge,
that'd be insane.
come to me sooner or later.
But yeah, if I use a destruction potion there, he's just gonna die instantly. I just need to paralyze.
You have entered my
I need to paralyze Neloth, though.
like before
Hatan sends off of his moves. I don't know.
as dragonborn.
Kind of disappointing they haven't. Oh boy, this is painful.
This is not to bend the winds of mortals the fire.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that they haven't done more, I guess.
Without that reward, the skies have withheld the secrets from me for men. I know all knowledge has set the star. I will knowledge and you to the secrets that will be mine.
I like how that part ends. Okay, so gonna make a save here.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different...
I'm going to do that. I will then use a destruction potion. Nah, it's not gonna work.
you see? Different people have very different experiences.
Yeah, worst stream background noise ever. Do I just swim? Maybe. Well, I guess what I should test first is if I can stand on the back of this building and teleport away. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful stuff. So, okay, so what I need to do there.
I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of gray hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
Very nice.
It makes my heart heavy that you don't believe me, Fenari. Baldur could be in danger and you will do nothing.
Help. Wait. And now he comes again. The tree stone. Yes.
I'm not sure, Cycle. I'm not sure, dude. Maybe.
Give me the book. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
What do you guys think of the insane Dragonborn helmet?
You must not do this. That book is wrong,
Imagine losing a run by
evil, against
jumping onto a
everything
blacksmith
you've taught me
forge.
my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when
This quest is actually so short when you're just rushing it. Well, I guess pretty much all of them are, but when you're rushing it and trying to optimize how quickly you can do it and stuff, it just they go by so quick.
the strong yield of their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't. I won't not. For you.
Do something!
Dragonborn, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I keep my promise as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need.
Yeah, he's fine.
Mirak.
He looks okay. Do I need to get the next part of the quest, or can I just...
opponent, or his successor, as the tides
I probably don't have to just sit here, right? Just get the word. All right, well, last section before we get 100% spell absorption. Kind of feel naked, dude. Naked without it. Is it here that there was a smithing skill book? Yes. So I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna read that yet. I'll maybe try to wait until we're training smithing. But you know what? I was thinking on this run too. We really don't need to even collect the Dwemer scrap metal because I can just do the paralyzed training. But But paralyzed training is kind of annoying, though, still. I'm not sure. We'll see. We will see. We can just do the exact same thing I did for enchanting, but just do that for smithing. I agree. You should be able to pick up books without reading them. I think it's kind of dumb that you can't. I think it's very dumb. Well, yeah, so I know that rock lifter, but I decided to not allow that. So, because that is what I was doing earlier, but then I was just thinking it's too much of a glitch. It's too strong. I don't know. Followers can pick up books. Yeah, I guess I never thought about that. I don't think... Are there even enemies here? Okay, there is. Yeah, the way I'm seeing that paralyzed thing right now is that I'm pretty much just replacing one glitch with another one. And I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe by the end of this, when I'm actually tempting it, I'll just end up not doing anything other than the training stuff. Let's go down here. Because, yeah, essentially, I'm... Well, that was bad. I'm essentially replacing the Fortify Restoration and Fortify Destruction on the Atronach Stone and Atronach perk. I'm replacing that for doing... I wonder if these guys move around. Okay, I see him there. They definitely move, but... Yeah, I'm replacing that glitch for the Paralyzed Pickpocket glitch. As I said, though, I do think if I don't do that with enchanting, we could just do the exact same route, but I would just have more cost on my destruction spells. Or maybe what I would have to do in that case is spend more time... and an enchanted necklace as well, so I could get... I wish Detect Life worked on these guys. I don't think it does. So what I could do is get... From Radiant Raiment, get, you know, a Destruction Ring and a Destruction Circlet, and then I could enchant a necklace. And even if I don't train my enchanting, I could probably still get that to, you know, 10% reduction or something, and then I'd be sitting at, I guess, probably 50%. I don't know if they're undead. Art actually is way more sketchy now, though. Just saving time, don't see the issue. Well, I 100% agree, but the thing with the pickpocketing thing is that it's not just saving time. I think with the farming the level stuff, that is just saving time. but yeah, pickpocketing 10k gold off of somebody is not something you can normally do. I'm pretty sure, unless you have... Well, maybe you can. I don't know what the setup would be for that, but... All right. Oof. I actually need to be so careful, dude. Wait, how? How'd they see me, dude? What happened there? Again, though, in that case, that ever happens, I need to instantly open up my menu and go use this spell or this potion. I almost feel like it's easier to see them in third person for some reason. Okay, they just aggro when you complete this, I guess. Okay, well... perhaps we just kill them. I think there are 3, right? There's one right there. Where's the other one? Okay, right there. Unbound Storm. They're just gonna smoke me, no? If I try to do that. Yeah, when I was running through this before, I had 100% spell resist, so I didn't even bother going invisible. I was just simply running through. Or spell absorption, I mean. Okay, this is the last one, right? Okay, so I'm gonna say... Instruction book. That's a really good idea, though. I guess I never thought about using a follower to just pick up spell books, man. So, okay, make save here. I thought the dragon was just chilling here somewhere. Also a seeker I should probably kill. Two seekers. But see, look, at 75% destruction negation or reduction cost, I can spam so many times, man. Okay. This is more fun going through these areas this way, though. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this is why when I was routing this run before, I was trying to do a Dragonborn DLC damageless run. I wasn't using any illusion, so I wasn't going invisible. And I was going bound bow, so I was pretty much just going the normal no-hit setup that I went with any percent and stuff. And I was having such a damn hard time with these Seekers because they're pretty tanky. And as soon as I shoot them, they start spamming spells at me. And I couldn't really one-shot them because the build was bad. They're pretty much just a disaster, which is why I never ended up doing it. Okay, good to know. Any big roadblocks so far? Not really. So far, so good, I think. In fact, there are so few roadblocks so far that I'm actually deciding to make the run harder, basically. By not doing as many glitches. Okay, so we're going to use, as soon as we start engaging with the enemies, I am going to use that potion. Because it lasts for almost 10 minutes. And we get buff destruction. Because I think the potion I used was Daedra Venom plus... I think... what was the other one? I thought I wrote down the increased destruction and ingredients, but... It was Daedra Venom and I think Comberry both have... Oh, yeah. They both have Fortified Destruction. So you get the 2-in-1. It's kind of cool.
Beware. Mirak is strong. He knew you. I will look for a spot to land.
Okay, so... I mean, surely 10 minutes is fine, right? Like, there's no way it's going to take that long. Oh, wait. Oh, you can skip that by just going to land, I guess.
I cannot do
Oh, okay.
Sarota, are you so easily swayed?
Will he absorb spells?
No,
well, you don't take damage,
yet.
so...
We should greet our guest first.
So then we just blast him. Dude, look, our damage is pretty good. I wonder where the best place to stand would be. Final boss, by the way.
Get your feet. to
Jesus.
escape me.
I'm kind of confused why this is not bugging
You
out.
can hide nothing from
Because pretty
me.
much every time, I think almost every time I've done this casually, it's been broken. This fight. But
No matter.
not sure why.
I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
But the only thing I can think of that's different is the difficulty
May she
settings.
be
I usually don't
rewarded
play on adept,
for her service as I am.
I guess.
Mira, Arbor.
Fix it an anniversary. 100% they didn't fix it, dude. I did a legendary run recently, and I spent probably a good hour on this fight trying to get it to not bug out, and it just kept bugging out.
Faithfully, and you will
So
continue to be richly rewarded.
I don't know. Maybe on adept it just works, or I don't see how that would do anything. But and now we have a shit ton of dragon souls too, which is kind of nice. So what I will do is get dragon aspect. That's the next thing we're gonna go get. It's actually not really dragon aspect that I care about. So we're gonna go. Do I go gloves or boots? Okay, no, I guess we're gonna go gloves. And then this is worth a good amount. That's worth a good amount. All right, so now we are sitting at 100% spell absorb. Well, it's actually 150, I guess, but because we have the 50% spell or potion. Insane fashion on this run, though, right now. All right, let's go back. So next stop is Raven Rock Mine. And the reason we go here is the dragon. First of all, we get the final word of dragon aspect, which is kind of nice when we're doing the main quest. But probably more importantly, we get the dragon priest mask, which increases our damage by 25%. So yeah, conjuration, yeah, we can't summon anything, which is actually going to be a problem later.
Who in the blazes are you? Why should I tell you? I don't... But mark my word, her secret, it killed my great-grandfather. You never heard. They're the largest trading company in town. Gratian Kyrelius. The East Empire... I found an unsent... The East Empire Company must... It is. Now you're studying. I'm telling you. Look. Time's my enemy.
Yeah. Damn it, woman. What in the blazes do you want? This guy's fuming, dude.
Why you're leading Cretius on?
Actually fuming.
So I can finally regain
Dude, I aggro here.
that I've lost. Be careful down there. Mine can be treacherous.
I'm immune to that. I was considering doing this part before killing Mirak, but just simplify it by doing it now. If you can jump on this. Not quite. Favorite armor in the game? I like some of the modded ones. The ebony plate is one of the first ones that come to my mind, I think. Or just the ebony. I like ebony armor quite a lot. Storm pickup. I don't... You think I need it? I guess I might. Yeah, well, I'll figure that out later. There are other spots we can get stall room if I need it. Have I done more runs than Usain Bolt? Probably not. I'm gonna say probably not. Forgot to get that backpack, dude. Am I making this in time? That was, I don't know if I like that very much right there. That was a little scary. That's damn tanky, dude. Jesus. You know what? I guess the downside is that we lose our our helmet if I wear this. I kind of forgot about it somehow. Maybe it just depends on what we're fighting. Whether or not I want that. So I need to move this split somewhere. Certainly makes it feels like it makes the enchanting less worth it if I'm gonna be going with a different mask anyways. The big benefit is that we get a really good necklace, though. So we want Lover's Insight. Once we get to 100 enchanting. Ah, we're back to this again.
Shouldn't retire someday. Wait for Get myself a place open that filthy farmer when I see him.
What was that?
What to do? Also, you know what? I guess Anniversary Edition adds... It adds some stuff over here, I thought. Yeah, who cares, I guess. It had some Nordic jewelry over here. I wonder if I should... Anyways, so what should I do now? I mean, should I go back to that other save? Because I pretty much figured out what to do early to get 100% spell absorption. Or we could just continue with the stuff that I haven't done yet. I do think doing main quest at this point is a good idea. So, wait a second. So, the Elder Scroll... Should we go get the Elder Scroll now? Why am I why am I buying bots? Yeah, surely, dude. What is your question? I missed it. But I don't know if it depends probably if it's a good question or not, if people are answering or not, dude. Yeah, no one's complained about it, Brian, so maybe it's fixed now, dude. I didn't do anything, so. Watch me actually progress through the story like a normal person. Just search it up. I mean, just search up Skyrim playthrough. I mean, yeah, we are. That is not what I do here, usually. I'm sure there are literally thousands of walkthroughs or playthroughs of the game that you can watch. Well, very, very helpful. I mean, I'm not a search engine, dude. Not going to give you the search results. So yeah, we can maybe go get the Elder Scroll now. I think that makes sense. Or wait, no. I need to get... Yeah, we can go get the Elder Scroll. Just do the main quest. Iraq, and then we do the mine. Winds of Change, and now let's do Elder Scroll. Go from here. Geno Gemini. Is that a dragon? That is a dragon. Dragons are just no threat to us anymore, pretty much. The only ones that are a slight threat are the... You know what? I don't know if I like... I don't know if I like this helmet. Because look what it does. So for some reason... Wait, is it even working? Oh, it wasn't working there, I guess. Oh, it's because I equipped it out of the inventory, which is a bug that happens, I guess. But yeah, basically, it says it just increases shock damage, but increases both fire and shock of the spell, so we're just straight up getting 25% more damage, which is big. But I don't know if that's better than just having way less cost, though. Especially with impact. I don't know. We do have to absorb 20 dragon souls on this, so... You need to kill the dragons when I see them. Yeah, I guess... A 25% reduction cost in destruction versus 25% more damage. 25% more damage should be better. But I wasn't actually getting the 25% more damage, though, so maybe that's why it felt bad. Yeah, I could make so I could get some magic potions, yeah. Just gonna go to Ysgrimmor's tomb and then just run from there because there's another skill book over here. Daronia, thanks for the insane 1 bit, dude. It's huge. 100 enchanting, sure to make a better helmet, but you can't make a shock damage helmet or anything like that. Yeah, Falmer helmet. Falmer helmets work with Dragon Priest mask as well, right? So yeah, that more reason to get one, I guess. But it's just I'm trying to stay away from glitches for the most part, dude. I'm trying, even though it'd be so useful. I'm wondering now if I should go get that Voice of the Sky bonus again. I got it, as I said, I got it earlier, but then for some reason it went away. And I know it can go away if you attack a passive mob, but I didn't. Unless I accidentally did, but I don't think I did, so. Shock Dragon Priest Mask should give the same damage increase. Already using plenty of glitches. I'm really not though. I'm actually kind of not. As I was saying, the power leveling ones are just time-saving things. It actually affects nothing on the run other than time. Because you can train up the skills in a more legitimate way anyways.
But no.
But the things that I maybe shouldn't do, and I still haven't thought about everything yet, right? I haven't thought if I want to do that paralyzed thing, but... Alvin, thanks for the 100 bits again, dude. Yeah, 2 days away, I guess, right? I want to try to stay more away from the things that you can't do normally, or you shouldn't be able to do normally, and definitely that paralyze is one of them, right? So that's why I'm not sure.
But not all. The edge.
Yeah, I get the destruction circlet welded into the Falmer helmet. Yeah.
He knows you can know.
Yeah. Yeah, the paralyzed thing is the biggest one right now. For sure. All right, let's see. So Wait a second. Why do I remember having some other place on lockdown here on the other run? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I ran to the fort. Probably just go from Kynes Grove. So there's the Dwemer Ruin up here, or we could go from the stables. I want to also discover whatever this other place is here that I forget the name of. There's what Uttering Hills Camp up here that I need to go eventually as well. Bunch of places along the road here. Maybe we should just go from the stable. Use Paralyze Trick to get free blacksmith training. Yeah, that's what I'm doing for enchanting on this right now. I'm gonna go get that Voice of the Sky again. Maybe I just shouldn't do that, man. I don't know. Just not do the paralyzed one. Because that's what I was thinking about last night. I figured everything out, the training, and then I was sitting there thinking, is this too good? Is this too much of a glitch to use on this run? Maybe it is, dude. Maybe. It's 8. So what happens with the paralyze is when you paralyze someone and then you pickpocket them as they're getting up, you have a 100% chance to pickpocket the thing. And you also don't even get pickpocket experience from doing it that way. For whatever reason. And I think it's pretty clearly a glitch, I guess, but currently, my setup right now got to 80 enchanting by doing that. So what I'm debating now is whether or not I should do that. And it's not as if this run wouldn't work without it, because it easily would. Have I missed one? Did I miss 6? Or I wasn't really paying attention again. This is exactly what happened last time. Is this 6 or... Oh, okay. Not enchanting trainer I can buy sell from. Yeah, Neloth is an enchanting trainer. Could do it that way, I guess, but that'd be so much setup too. Alright, so we're at 5. Legend, thanks, dude.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Wish this didn't take so long to get this. Yeah, the weather yesterday was quite something, dude. I mean, it was probably pretty much the same as where you're at. Insane amount of rain. Storms going on for a good couple hours, it felt like. So I tested out the staff enchanting thing, and well, I sort of tested it. I think I would do that. I mean, that's obviously another glitch too, though, but I don't know. But I tested it out, and just doing that quest, I don't know if it's just kind of. If I could just pop into that house, the Mirror Watch or whatever, and just... It's down here, right? If I could just go into that first house and do it, then that's what I would do. But you gotta... Okay, there we go. You have to do this other house and... do the quest for it, which... Yeah, I did. Yeah, I mean, I guess I did give up kind of easily, but... I don't know, maybe I should look into that more, but... Well, no, I would definitely not do stabs. I would definitely not do that. But someone said there's a quest that you can get more unenchanted staves from Anniversary. So, I mean, if I were to do that, there are only 4 unenchanted staves. Rest are in Solstheim. Yeah. But where are the other ones, though? Where are the other 2? It's a quest, right? It's some other quest? Yeah, the thing that put me off with that is the Bloodchill Cavern quest. But it's also just still a glitch anyways, right? It's just the same. It's the same thing. We're just doing some other glitch, basically. Yeah, 4 staves. I mean, 2 staves got us to 63, I thought. So, yeah, I mean... doing 4 is probably... We just want to get to 80. Arms of Chaos. Or if I want to do the non-glitched route, then we go to Solitude, we just roll for gear until I get a Destruction Helmet, Destruction Ring, and then... just make some shitty necklace or something, right? Wait, what? The Mirrorwatch staves respawn? Well, I mean, if that's the case, then that would be pretty easy then. I guess I can check. But I don't know if I want to do that anyways, though. Yeah, someone was saying a vampire during that quest makes it way easier. Well, so yes, so you can buy unenchanted stats from Neloth. The thing is, this is a glitch, and when you enter the DLC, you're supposed to get some it's a perk, I guess, some hidden perk that changes the staff enchanting XP multiplier. But if you don't go to DLC, you don't get that. And staff enchanter, specifically in Bloodchill Manor from Anniversary Edition, doesn't apply that. So you literally get 20 times XP from enchanting staves there. So yeah, realistically though, even if I don't enchant my own gear, because the thing is, I'm thinking it's probably not worth it anyways, dude. Right now I'm only running with 2 pieces of my enchanted gear, and you know, a ring I can get a 22%. Well, actually, what's a peerless? Isn't peerless 20? Is it 24? Where's the list of all these? There's some list. Oh, Peerless is 25. But what I'm trying to find is what level do you start getting those at? Level 40. But the problem is, I don't think you can get necklaces. At least not from the shops, right? It's just, that's not, is that a thing you can pick up? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, so I would need to enchant a necklace. Well, Radiant Raiment sells necklaces, but I don't think you can't ever buy a necklace of destruction, for example, right? So I would have to enchant something. And I did test this before. I think with a potion and 1 enchanting perk, I think I was able to make an 11% destruction. So pretty much we would be at, if I managed to get a peerless one, we'd be at 25%. The helmet, though. Do I bother with the helmet, or do I just maybe go get this early? No, I can't get this early because I need... I definitely need my magic resist before I fight this guy. I guess I could just use a potion. Reflections, how's it going, dude? Okay, I'm rethinking this again, man. So what I'm thinking is we should just do what I was doing before, but then not get the Astronaut Stone boosted, pretty much. And we should just go get Destruction Gear. But we should be level 40 first, though. Okay, I wonder if I have a save for that. I should.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Cookie, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. All right, this is right before I started enchanting, I think. Red be better for Dragons? No, I think because Dragons can only last a minute. I think I could run into some issues with that. No, it's way better Reflections now because I'm actually doing a proper setup. So, loot expert robes of destruction from the other high elf at the college. Well, no, destruction robes are definitely not useless because they could be useful on the way to Mirac still. So, no, it's definitely not useless. So, let's get to level 40. Yeah, the Seekers, yeah, it was really bad when I was trying it before, but...
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
But yeah, as I go into another glitch. but these leveling ones, as I said, leveling ones...
I've been looking...
are really just time-saving ones. That's it. Whereas, again, the paralyzed thing is not a time-saving thing. Like that's something that's not normally possible. That shouldn't really be possible. You shouldn't really be allowed to pickpocket 50k worth of gold. In that way. We have to legendary this again. Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, is my destruction maxed out? Oh, it's not. Well, yeah, so, okay, so this route is different. So, shit, dude. So what we would do is we go get our spells, and then I level 100 destruction immediately after getting them this time. So just the exact same way I did before. So we're pretty much just doing the exact same I was doing doing before. But instead of getting the Atronach Stone to boost, or boosting the Atronach Stone, we're just doing it normally. So, rip that testing I did yesterday, I guess. Because, yeah, I think it's too much, dude. It's too much. Yeah, I'm doing the fast travel destruction. Yep.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn God. Empire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I've been looking. There's a new museum. Looks like that's it. Let's go.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
It is probably faster to get the perks, right? It should be at 100 in a second. That's probably 100. Okay, so now we do Unbounded Storms. God damn it, dude. That's so funny. I normally we would have gotten 100 by now already, so where should I fast travel to? Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary is good. That should be 100 now. Probably. Should be level 40. Good stuff. Okay, so this looks good. And now that this also allows us to get more of the perks that I want. And I'll have to invest less perks into enchanting. Although we still want some, because with this route, we're going to want to... Actually, I can put 2 perks into it. That's pretty good. We are going to want to enchant a necklace. We need a necklace.
I've been looking.
So.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let me know if you see
Let's see, do I already have... I think this save already does have... Yes, I've already got a minor destruction.
Oh. Breaches.
And we're looking for...
Clothes for any occasion, really.
that. Yeah, that's good. And some of these other ones are probably worth buying too, man. Extra alchemy, but for now I'm not going to do it, but I think I would buy this on a real run, and then we just make our potions even stronger. So... So we have a Peerless Destruction Circlet, so that's really good. Although, or should I just... Oh, man, I'm so torn. I think they're going to come close the amount of sauce even Skyrim has for the next Elder Scrolls. I don't know. Hopefully. I don't have to do bingo anymore. Well, I don't know. I've never been the biggest fan of bingo, and then... I don't know. And then last time I was in it, it's a bit of a disaster, so I don't know.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, Skyrim's watered down in terms of some of the systems compared to the previous Elder Scrolls, but this is an incredible game still, man. But Black Friday, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. If they make another Skyrim, I would be extremely happy with that. But I don't even think they're going to be able to do that, man. There's obviously, even though this game's memed on for all the bugs and all the, all this broken shit, it's still clearly so much time was spent in this game, with so many small details, and hopefully the next one's as good. Hopefully. Yeah, obviously I don't mean to copy paste Skyrim. I mean a game as good as this one. And then imagine with some better combat too. Oof. And the combat that would be great in these games is exactly that other game that I played, Fate Keeper. That type of combat in this game would be so good, I think. I don't want Souls combat. Souls combat is not what I want. But man, that Fate Keeper combat in this game, could you imagine? You got some big ass Daedric Warhammer and you're just smacking Draugr and they're getting flung across the room and you're kicking people. Oh, it'd be so good, dude. So good. So I'm just trying to think if I should buy this. Or should I use the... whatever that helmet's called. Zachary Sos or whatever. We have a lot of money. I could just buy it anyways. Why can't I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because 25% more damage is pretty much the same as 25% less cost, right? Am I wrong? But when you have more damage, you're just killing the enemies faster. So that should be better. Unless you miss. If you miss, then it's worse. So then the question becomes, do I go get Zachary's house right away? But I can't. Well, unless I use a potion, which I could do. But then that is more farming for ingredients. But it's also less money spent because then I don't have to buy the circlet, though. Take cost over damage, take damage over cost. Yeah, I don't know. It's it's hard to say which one I should take. Should I get Zachary's house right away? Because if I'm not getting it right away, then I should absolutely buy this. Well, no, we can't. So the thing is with Zachary's house is that we have to go read that black book anyways, and we have to go down there to get the shout. So we have to go down there regardless. I think I shouldn't go with it. I think we should just go with the ring and that's it. And then potentially some robes too, but killing Feralda, should I really kill Feralda, dude? I never thought about that. Less cost better for DPS? But why though? It shouldn't be. Where I think less cost is actually probably way better is when I'm clearing out areas. That is probably where less cost is better. So maybe I should just get both, man. But then it's more RNG farming. On a first playthrough, should you play special or anniversary? Honestly, play just special. Don't play anniversary, dude. in my opinion. I think Anniversary, a lot of the quests that are added are kind of just bad. And it makes the experience worse. Even though there are really fun things to play around with in Anniversary, I think... I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually, Seedverk. You're right, dude. Yeah, you're right. That's a very good point. At least I think you're right. Yeah, because it's additive. So if we're already at 50% reduction, if we get a 25%, that cuts it in half rather than decreasing it by 25% at that point, right? So, okay, so we should get this. Let's get that. Okay, let me write this down. Destruction gear. I'm just gonna... Do I leave the fortify... I'm gonna leave the enchanting training stuff in there, but I'm almost for sure not gonna do that. Okay, so what... We got to... like 300 alteration, I guess. 2 legendaries on alteration. Yeah, or yeah, that's true. If you want to, maybe that's a good way to do it. Is just play Anniversary, but then the quests that are the extra quests, just ignore them, I guess, because I don't know. Anytime someone says, "Here, it's all in this note," I'm just totally not interested anymore. Pretty much, it's all in this note.
Oh, let's see
If you
we
hear
can
that,
find
just
an
ignore
outfit
it,
that
pretty much.
suits you.
But other than that, then you're probably good. Ooh, man, there's some good stuff here, man. At level 40, getting these peerless stuff. Fuck, that's so good, dude. Damn. There's some really good stuff here. So I'm looking for a ring.
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Yeah, I could just buy Master Robes, but they're so damn expensive. I would actually... Another thing with Anniversary Edition is the... So look at this, right? Expert Robes of Destruction Alteration is 2,800. If I go find Master... Well, I mean, first of all, look at that price difference. Over double the price. But then even if I find... I don't know, it's not here, but compared to if I got Master Robes, which is the same, I think it's 20%, with only 100% Magicka regen, the Master Robes would cost pretty much double the price of this. So this one's worth buying. If I want less destruction cost on the way to Mirak, then I should probably get this. Or we could kill Feralda. That is an interesting idea. And I kind of want to try that. But anyways, no ring this time. That is an interesting idea. We do have a lot of money, but we do also need to hit 100k gold at some point.
Finally.
And I haven't gone through the whole run to see how much gold we end up with.
Clothes
So
for any occasion, really.
yeah, Master Robes of Destruction. Look at the price of that, dude. Only for 2% more and 25% Magicka regen. No thanks. Like the anniversary quest that you have to find a book or journal. Yeah, some of them are better implemented than others. Definitely. I should buy the alchemy ones though too, I think. I could get 8% better than that. I'm gonna try to roll for better. If I get an eminent, then I'll take that. But I think we go Eminent or
Finally.
Peerless, and that's it.
Take a look.
As mute spell worth using? On a normal playthrough, 100% yes.
Thank the gods.
Oh, it's Nuria. Sorry, okay.
Yet another pointless conversation.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Take a look.
Yeah, because that makes sense. May take some time to get what we need here, but it is, regardless, it'll be faster than the enchanting training I was doing, so.
Take a look.
This would be good to buy for the enchantment if I didn't already have it. Spam Dawnstar chest. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to stay away from glitches on this run as much as possible.
Gods for the end of. Take a look.
And if I'm removing the paralyzed training stuff. Now, I was still thinking maybe I would use it on the Ebony Blade quest.
Let's see if we can't find an
But
outfit that
even if I
suits
don't,
you.
it's probably fine. There we go. Well, wait, what is the order again? I thought this was 22%. Oh, the extreme is 22. What do we think? Do I just take that? So we'd be sitting at, for the majority of the run then, that's got to be good enough. If I'm not going with Zagreus, then that's fine. Yeah, if I'm not going with it and we forget about the robes, then we have 25% on the circlet for now. And then 20% from this, so we're sitting at 45%. Then I'm going to make a necklace that is going to be around 11% or so. Is that it? I guess that's it. Yeah, I agree. I think we should probably just take this. Okay.
Thank the gods for the end of yet another pointless If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink.
What is it? It doesn't matter.
Okay, so then we're gonna buy a
Got
backpack.
something for just about everybody in here. Give beer and trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Should be able to get one here. Ideally, I think we get some kind of either mage one or... I'll just take it. It's fine. I don't really need more magicka.
To bits and pieces anytime.
How's it going, Drew? Okay, so now I want to enchant. So do I have... I may have bought Grand Soul Gems on this. Yeah. I bought Grand Soul Gems. I have too many, but... Where am I going next? Oh, yes. I guess let's go see over here. Go see killing this other girl. We need to buy Thunderbolt. The Nockreen Mask. Which one is that? Yeah, which one that is. Is that the 20% destruction one? Plus 50 magic. Yeah, I mean, that would be a great one to have for sure. But yeah, it is late. That's pretty solid.
Mirabelle, so you wish to master the arcane arts?
Thunderbolt.
See.
All right, and then where's this girl normally? Which room is hers? It's in this place, right? I've never heard of that, Pontus. What is that? You just have a fortified... Wait, what? You just have a fortified piece of enchanted gear and then you just use it or something, spam it? Or what do you do? Might be another room. I thought she was in there, though. Where is everybody? Item Magicka, unequip and re-equip it, and you will get full fortified Magicka. That's so dumb. I didn't know. I haven't heard about that.
I have many important things on my mind.
Where the hell is she?
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
But yeah, I probably won't do that either, I guess. That's what I mean with this game, though. There's so many things you can do like that. It's almost hard not to. But where does she sleep, though? Is what I'm trying to figure out. She must sleep somewhere. Oh, wait, really? She sleeps in the Arcanium, or is that just where she is normally? Maybe she just doesn't sleep. Wait, on the first floor of where? On... In here? I thought... Not her. This is the illusion guy. I'm actually... This is insane, dude. Doing this run not glitchless be too easy? Probably. I don't think it... No, I don't think it'd be super easy, but... Definitely make it a lot easier if you just cheese everything. I mean, she doesn't go to Sarthal or anything, right?
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Because I have started the Sarthal quest. I don't think she goes there, though. Oh, there she is. Okay, I want to see where she
I
goes.
think the college is due for a change in leadership.
No, I'm not using any alchemy loop or anything. Or at least not fortify restoration. I would allow the more honest alchemy loop that is way less powerful and seems more legit, actually, where you have to use resources and, you know, you enchant a fortify alchemy gear set and then you make an enchanting potion and then you just repeat that. That's way more legit. It's actually kind of annoying to do. I would allow that. Gonna be some high elf violence here. Okay, where do you sleep? Yeah, Fortify Restoration, though, is way more simple. You just make a bunch of Fortify Restoration. Or you make a Fortify Restoration potion, you drink it, you make another one, you drink it, and you just keep doing that. And then you can craft God-level stuff. But the other loop is legit. And you need a lot of stuff for it, so. She sleeps upstairs. The list of rules for this run would be massive. Of all the things we're not allowed to do. I know she doesn't sleep in here because that's where Sergius sleeps.
Enchanting services.
Does she not
are one of the
sleep?
few
Or maybe
things
doesn't
that
sleep.
Keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Maybe that's why she's so hard to track down. Can you revive? No, you can't revive them. I mean, you can, I guess, raise the dead, sort of, but it's not quite the same. Yeah, she just doesn't sleep. Okay, so if I kill her...
Help! Somebody help!
I mean, that's worth it, right? Because how much does it cost to get back? Is it 250 gold? And it's not like she matters in any way. She doesn't matter. And no one aggroed to me, so... Seems like a good plan. So right now, we are sitting at a very good...
I'm sorry, but you've been suspended from the college. I can't be seen talking to you right now.
The only problem is Tolfdir's at Sarthal, I think, right now. So perhaps I'd want to do that before talking to him. Well, it doesn't matter, though, because as long as I don't need anything else from the college right now. Yeah, I shouldn't have been walking around with those robes on. Yeah, killing someone for their robes feels like a Morrowind thing to do, not a Skyrim thing. I can't think of many times I've done that in this game, but in Morrowind it's just, oh, they've got some expensive gear, I want that. You just kill them. Yeah, I didn't get any bounty for that, right? Just got kicked out. Yeah, we're good. As long as we're not detected. Okay, so, the last thing... The last thing is... enchanting a necklace. Oh, you know what? I don't have... So yeah, right now it's 8%. Or it's 11%. With no potion. You know what? That's actually not that bad. Now, Neloth has some potions in his area. Are there any other ones that I could get? There should be a lot to get in from places. I just don't know where, I guess. Oh, there is one in Mirrorwatch, really? What, do you know what level potion it is? Because Neloth has 20% potions there. So if it was stronger than that, I mean, I'll just go check. Go check it out. I'm kind of trying to avoid this place.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back.
What I was thinking of earlier would be really sick though, is to go to this place immediately at the start of the game, because there's a lot of valuable stuff there. The only problem is that there's the porous guy there, and if I don't have invisibility, he will destroy me. So everyone you watch on YouTube started playing Skyrim? That can't be true. Simply cannot be true, surely. Yeah, if it's only 20%, I'm just gonna go to Neloth instead then. And the thing is, we need to discover more locations on Solstheim anyways. And that was something I was thinking about, so I think it makes sense. Just go to Neloth. Or, okay, wait a second. The next thing we're doing is the Skull of Corruption. What I could also do right now is start the... Oh wait, no, I can't start Ben Will because dragons haven't started spawning yet, so never mind. Custom, how's it going, dude? Don't play Skyrim in a legit manner. I'm trying to. I'm trying hard to not break the game. So far, things are pretty legit, right? Wait, is this dog trying to... I kind of do want to get this stuff here. Really, dog is a friend? Oh, I'm trying to make this run very legit. Aside from, the only thing is the quick training. These annoying ass Creation Club guys that see me. Yeah, just animals can aggro more easily. Ah, yes, double combat music. Of course. Oh, they're getting attacked by them. Yeah, all of these have fortified destruction, so... I think this will be the final iteration of this route, at least in the early game that I do. Because this one, we're not doing any major glitches or anything like that. We're doing some training exploits, but... Oh, I should have discovered that. Whoops. No, I don't have Voice of the Sky right now. This would be way before I even go there.
Machina Flex.
I'm not sure if we have to do this quest. I'm not sure. Discovered anyways. Ramran, thanks for the 100-month resub. That, dude, that's that's crazy. First triple-digit resub. Is insane. Man, this place is so dangerous. The first triple digit. Yeah, thanks so much, dude. Also, Civilite, welcome back. Finish your first playthrough of Skyrim. Surprised to see me streaming it. It is one of my favorite games, and basically my favorite franchise, so. Or favorite IP or whatever. It might be surprising for people to hear, but Souls would probably be my second favorite, I would say.
Here in his shrine, that they have forgotten.
There must be a better place to get an enchanting potion, I guess. This place makes a lot of sense, but one that doesn't require us to run that far.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master Melon?
This summoning work. If you must know.
My third favorite game of all time? Third favorite game, though? I don't know. It's either Elden Ring or one of the Elder Scrolls.
I don't recall inviting this now.
I guess I don't. So, so this is an enchanting. It filters 20%, right? So we just got some kind of necklace. And let's see how strong this can be. Yeah, we'll have the Atronach outside, but it's not really a big deal. Am I insane, or? I guess it didn't do anything. That's funny. Yeah, it's because it fortifies it, I guess, 20 points, so... I guess we're not doing this yet then, because it makes no difference. But, okay, we're just going to stick with 11% then. I guess. So, okay.
Northern Maiden is ship-shape and...
Joke app, how's it going, dude?
Farengar,
I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project.
Potion stacks
Go
with
ahead and
crafted
fill her in
fortify.
with all the details.
Enchanting potion? I don't know. Does the crafted one work differently? Should I try it? Just try it, I guess. I don't think I have any of the ingredients, but
Well,
just give
when
them to
I say
myself.
fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may
Okay,
not
potions don't stack.
actually be there. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Yeah, but at least before we get Mirak stuff, our destruction costs are going to be insanely low. It's costing 10. Oh, well, that's not insanely low, but it's fairly low. Fortify seems based on current enchanting. At 20 enchanting, 20%. It's only plus 4 points. I mean, should I try a crafted potion? I won't be able to make that strong of a crafted potion, though, but, I mean, it's better than nothing.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Stone flowers have a 2 times magnitude? Stone flower? Let's go see. Let's go see. I do have to check the Khajiit caravans anyways, and we have to re-roll their items for a while because I need... Pretty much I need 4 fortify or magic absorption potions, so... Yeah, I see the list here.
A welcome. The road makes
Yeah, dreg wax or stoneflower petals. Well, and I guess. Or I mean, if we use both of those. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, dreg wax already. So, what I want to buy here. I should make a save. This is where creation, or this is where the anniversary edition also makes this run way easier because we can make magic absorption potions, but then we can also make fortify destruction with some of this stuff. Oh yeah, this round would definitely be a video. I guess before I move this, let's
take a look.
So if I get some dreg wax, and the other thing I'm looking for is stoneflower petals, I guess. There is a way to do this where they don't leave. I've done it before. Maybe he has to be sitting down.
If I cannot serve you, I am sure that one of my other...
Yeah, paralyze him.
Yes?
It's because I'm waiting too long, and then they just leave.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting. You are not Khajiit with your Khajiit is just a guard and has nowhere else to sell. The warm... Take a look.
But yeah, so we would buy the Steel Blue Entaloma's Fortify Destruction. I don't think any of these other ones are good. So is he gone now?
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
I wonder what their schedule is.
This one needs something?
Khajiit are not welcome in the
The
cities.
longer we travel the roads of
So
Skyrim,
make
the
our
more
camps
empty this
outside
land
the
seems. How can I take a look?
So now we shouldn't leave.
The road. Take a look.
Okay, so Watcher's Eye, I believe, is for the Fortify... Yeah, it's for the magic absorption. So we'd want to buy these.
Mayor.
Yeah, Conberry as well. Yeah, I've got them all written down here.
Take a look. Take a look.
A lot of re-rolling merchant shops on this run. No quick load glitch.
Take a look.
I'm not doing that because I'm not allowed to load saves on this run. For obvious reasons, I think, right? If I'm doing this run and I can load saves, then I could just go until I'm about to get hit and load a save or something. Not really the point. Okay, so there's the Stoneflower. So Dregwax Stoneflower. Let's go see what that does. And also, I guess one thing we should probably keep in mind is that I'll probably have Fortify Alchemy as well. Probably. If they're selling it at Radiant Raiment, I will buy it. Did I make a save? Dregwax and Stoneflower Petal, 13%. But so does this potion work differently? Let's go see. Because obviously that's lower than 20%, but... And that's also with the fortified magnitude of both of those ingredients. It seems low still. Whoops. Yeah, it's the exact same. Oh, you need only one ingredient? Okay, well, it seems like that's not worth it, though, because it's still the exact same number. So, that's unfortunate. But so does it actually apply differently, though? No, I guess not. Well, what's my shot for getting a random vampire attack when fast traveling to a city? I don't know yet, dude, because that is probably a very big problem. Now, the thing is, we're probably actually siding with the vampires, and so we're going to get random Dawn Guard attacks, which are probably worse. Because I'm going to be immune to magic, so vampires aren't that bad. But the Dawn Guard... I mean, when I was doing a casual playthrough and I sided with the vampires, I would walk into Riften and instantly get attacked, and there's nothing I could have done. Yeah, I do have some alchemy perks, but I'm pretty low alchemy. I mean, you know what, though? I could have gotten to 40. Good thing I made a save there. Yeah, backpack is anniversary. Which our backpacks are very convenient, but they're maybe a little strong though, actually. So we're at 40 now. And I kind of like the value of some of the vanilla perks. The pickpocket perk, that extra pockets one. I should make a new save. Why does water breathing increase so much? It's because it's based on the value of the potion, and these are very, very valuable potions. So, and I don't know why, but Salmon Row just has insane value when you enchant with it, or when you make potions with it. So, I mean, it's not going to be enough. 19%. It's basically the same as the other potion, anyways. The same. Okay, so yeah, we don't need to worry about that then. All right, so I'm gonna...
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
So, all right. So the next thing is what? I don't even know. So we've got the gear. No, we don't. We need to go enchant it. We get the gear, and then we start Skull of Corruption. I'm just gonna redo this again, I guess. I don't know. Just so that we have a proper save file. No, this is not a live run. There are no time limits in this game, no. Obviously, it'd be nice if this was a better than 11%, because we're going to be using that necklace pretty much the whole rest of the game. So, but I don't know. I don't really want to farm enchanting, and this is the glitchless way to do this. So, yeah, I like the addition though of killing Nuria, or however you say her name. First of all, because she's really annoying, but then also getting those robes right away. Look how much this costs, dude. Pretty good. I mean, to be fair, it's not like you guys have seen me do this section that many times, but I've done this section so many times off stream now. I've probably done this split. Well, maybe not that many times. I've probably done this 4 times off stream. With the different changes to the early game. Yeah, I didn't. You're right, Rock Lifter. I don't know. We get some troll fat. Yeah, that is actually so good to just get those. She always has those robes.
Yes, my daughter.
That's so strong at the beginning of the run. It's just 20% expert robes.
Before we enter, no. I'm concerned that when them from her
that's what I meant.
citadel, whatever the case may be, the miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for the.
Insane how much more this spell Thunderbolt costs, despite being way worse. Did you do armor training? There's no armor training required, but I could also just train with a trainer if I did need armor for some reason.
Give me just a moment, and I'll.
I'm gonna start this challenge. Here's how I handle skill level ups. So on this run, alchemy we would level up by making water breathing potions with salmon roe. So salmon roe plus Nordic barnacle or chicken egg, plus garlic for some extra value, but mostly it's just the salmon roe that's big. And that's how we get money. Speech from selling that salmon roe, and I'm not high level in either of these, but illusion we farm by doing muffle spam, and then once I'm at I guess you want to get to 65, or whenever you can buy pacify, then you go to solitude, and then at Rogvier's execution, you just spam pacify on them. Destruction in Anniversary Edition, you can use the Thunderstorm or whatever the hell that spell's called. And you can cast that, channel it, and fast travel, and you get pretty much immediate 100 destruction. Alteration, we use Mage Light and Solitude. And that's pretty much it. So. Imagine training light armor to get 100 for def movement. Yeah. For the insane, what, 10%?
Now I can show you the source.
Imagine that saving run, though.
Over here.
I would honestly rather just get hit, though, than do that. And farm light armor every single run. I'd rather just lose the run. Yeah, no sanctuary in this game.
Damn it! There may be a way to buy my knowledge of this temple. When the I've spent the last few, I still have my key to the library. We mustn't tear it. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. It's just up here.
It's very fun to use destruction when it costs this little.
Be careful.
Yeah, things are pretty tanky here now because with every subsequent iteration of routing this, I've been a higher level coming through these areas, pretty much. Yeah, so now they're actually surviving stuff.
Barring any more
Watch my Expedition 33 run on YouTube right now. You're going to be very disappointed when you realize that I only streamed the first half of the game, and then I did the rest of it off stream.
Sadly, as a sworn priest of Mara, all believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Actually, not bad. No, it's just it was at the end of the marathon, so. And I honestly don't. I prefer playing games off stream, or playing first playthrough of games off stream.
Someone there? What was that?
Damn.
Oh, well, must have.
But yeah, I had streamed for an entire month straight at that point in time, so.
Now that
So yeah, I just finished the rest of it off stream when I took a month break. But no, it wasn't because of the
I
backseating.
understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
Isn't that marathon the best or worst idea I've had? I don't think it's either. I think it was pretty fun.
And what about you, Brother Casimir? Then it's Brother Casimir.
But it was also pretty painful.
You must activate the barrier and release
I
the
think I'm going to
miasma.
do another marathon this year, though, probably. And it's going to be...
Brother Thoric, we must
Might be that Elden Ring run, but I can't even think about Elden Ring right now, to be honest, man. So... Yeah, I definitely need a break. Needed a break from it.
I'll shatter your bones like glass. Never should have come here.
Wait, what did it just say there? It said control to... Was that some dragon command thing? What am I doing?
You vanished after drinking the torpor. Sadly, I am... Indeed, the inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Yeah, definitely the alchemy. I should 100% buy Fortify alchemy stuff if I see it. I want to do... I want to assume that I just am not going to get it. You know what I mean? Just in the worst case, if I re-roll at Radiant Raiment and I just never get alchemy stuff somehow. I don't know how, but... Just be prepared in case I don't. And then... It will only just be a benefit if I do. So... Yeah, if I can get some Peerless alchemy... Circlet and a... Can you get a... I wonder... You should be able to get a necklace there too, right? And then probably a ring. If I got that, an alchemy suit, that would be fantastic. This strat is also way easier when I have these spells, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Than that archery thing I was doing before. Much, much better.
Is this punishment for my...
Yeah, I tested the Absorb Magicka potion. It's perfect. And it lasts for... yeah, it lasts for 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes, actually. Lasts for an absurd amount of time. The plan is to get at least 4 of those. For the dragon fights. And... For the Mirak fight, of course. Burnt out from souls in general. No, I think I wanted... It's not souls in general. I want to go back and do DS3 randomizer.
He's deceiving you.
I just need a break from Elden Ring, I think, dude. I need to take a break after the marathon, and I did.
Will be free,
but it wasn't long enough.
Will turn on you.
And then I jumped into that All Achievements Plus run.
Quickly, kill him now.
I probably shouldn't have.
Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
And yeah, what my actual plan was to complete the Todd run. I did. And then I was going to do a bunch of other Elder Scrolls runs like this one, but then I don't know what happened, but I just didn't do that. I went back to Elden Ring, so I forget exactly why. And then I thought of the all achievements no damage run in this game and thought about how fun that would be. No, I don't hate DS1. And in fact, that's another randomizer I want to do, the randomizer Deathless DS1 run that everybody has been doing. Auto equip. I just want to start with DS3 because DS3 is the one that I think I'd actually get reasonably fast. The other runs would be a lot more of a grind, so. Okay, so we got that. Anyone know how to fix the horse ragdoll bug at the beginning of the game?
Head on inside.
I have no idea. I don't know what causes that. I've seen that, but I've never had it happen to me, I don't think.
Divine sake, Scald.
The nightmare.
Who do you think
Giant,
is threatening with
go
our
and
old
slay one of
order?
them.
We're not soldiers.
I'm
My
counting.
duty is to guard freedom.
Don't bother me again unless
Okay, so I want to kill this Baytild girl. Hopefully she's in her house here. Or she's not. Wait, is that a real thing? It's a bee? How many tries am I expecting to get this run in? Probably one, to be honest, but who knows, right? I got the Todd run in one attempt. It might take a few. It might take a few, especially there are more random elements to this run, but my build's also way better. And I'm immune to magic, so the random dragging encounters don't matter. But we do have to go to random dungeons in cases of quite a few quests.
Here comes my first visitor.
And
The
a run
Museum
that's
of
this
the
long,
Mythic
something
Dawn is-
must go wrong,
Yes.
right? At some
Why
point.
don't you come in? Let's talk. Your loss. Feel free to look around. Come talk to me. Did you have any
Know how to complete Dark
questions about
Brotherhood
the
while only
museum?
doing 2 contracts?
Or would you rather talk
Well, you
business?
yeah. Well, I think so.
A little.
You just
One
simply
of these-
don't kill everyone,
that
right?
was almost 150 years ago. At least here are
So
my
yeah, what I
notes
was
about
doing
it.
when I was going through Dark Brotherhood is I killed Baytild or whatever. Killed her, and then when you go back, then the next part of the quest starts, and then you do everything else, and then by the time she gets you to do another contract, you just go kill someone else, right? That's what I was doing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely don't need to do all of them or anything. And you don't even have to turn them in, right? I guess I could get some extra money, but... Oh, you can go to Volunruud early. Okay. Just trying to think of when... Okay, after Night Mother talks to you. Okay. That's nice. Any Elden Ring mechanics that, when I played DS3, wish they were in the game? I guess the dual wielding stuff. I don't like DS3 dual wielding. I don't mind the paired weapons in Elden Ring with being able to dual wield stuff, but split check. Well, I'm not really doing the splits. So I apologize, but I was thinking if I get the giant that's here, I should probably go discover the Hall of Vigilant, or at least discover this place so I can run to the Dawnguard Cave. But I don't know. The jump in Elden Ring, I don't really miss it, actually. Maybe I'm the only one, but I don't really miss the jump. I don't miss the Ashes of War system that Elden Ring has because I don't know if I actually really like it even. I think, well, I guess it's pretty cool, but it leads to a lot of weapons feeling the exact same.
You're not as... Here.
Yeah, DS2 dual wielding is
Reward
definitely
from
better.
your Jarl.
No question. And I like that you need extra stats for it. Maybe it's a little too steep in some cases, but it feels like you got to earn it a little bit more, which feels like it makes sense, right?
There is...
Oh, I didn't mean to ask
my
that.
people. Good luck.
Oh.
As soon as we drive the... Oh, sorry. No. How... Wonderful. I'll sleep better knowing you're watching the Southern Marches. No...
So, let's go to the house. Maybe better to go from Morthal. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where to go from there yet. Or to, yeah, where to get to that spot from. It'll really just depend because I need so many locations discovered, right? So we'll see what's closest and what makes the most sense. And memory stones. Yeah, I don't like memory stones for sure. I don't think it's that bad, though. I don't think memory stones are a big deal, but I like having attunement affect spell slots way more. I think it just makes way more sense, but... Yeah, the memory stone thing doesn't get me hung up like fragment thing or anything like that, right? So... What am I doing this run when the house just fails to build? I haven't seen that before, but I don't know. Right, Faendal, where are you, buddy?
Sure I am. We got some firs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone.
Did I see you talking to...
I haven't done this quest yet. I kind of did a weird opening.
Beautiful woman. I've been thinking. Could you give her this letter and
Sure.
say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness.
What's the case for memory stones, though? What would you say are the advantages? Well, I think advantages being that you have landmarks
Riverwood
that...
Trader is everything you need.
You have more landmarks, right? More loot to find. That's good. Powerful stuff.
You can tell Sven that he already has a mother.
I don't know what the other upside is, honestly.
That makes two of us.
What is the other upside? You could argue, I guess, convenience, but I don't think that... I don't necessarily want it to be convenient, right?
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Lead the way.
Yeah, it's a useful collectible. You don't have to invest stats, but that's what I'm saying. I think I don't want it to be convenient. If I'm going into a mage build, I should have to think about that. But anyways, not a big deal.
I'd be honored to be your steward. Certainly. Very good. I'll see about hiring a carriage driver at once. Farewell.
Leveling up attunement. Anything more than just 1 or 2 spell slots?
Where do you want
I don't
to
know.
go?
I like attunement, dude. So I don't know.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Those are useful even if you're not going mage build. But that's where the disagreement is, because for me, in an RPG, I want to have to invest more into my build, into a specific build, I guess, rather than being able to have everything. But that's me just enjoying RPG stuff, right? Because that's basically my main problem is I don't want to have a strength character. I don't think it makes sense to have it. Those hunters are... I don't think so. Are they thugs? I don't think a pure strength melee character should be able to have 12 spell slots. It doesn't make sense. So... But I do recognize it's convenient, but I just don't like that. I don't think it should be convenient. I think I should have to invest in it in a mage build and unlock spell slots that way. And what I like about DS3 is that if you are going with some kind of hybrid build and you don't want to use some spells but you don't want to invest, you can get the rings, or I mean, that's pretty much it. But yeah, you can get a number of rings in the game that increase your attunement slots if you really want to go that route. And that's what it should be. There should be a sacrifice for it. And Elden Ring just doesn't have that at all. So again, it's not really a big deal, because who cares if a strength character has 12 spell slots? It doesn't matter. Right? It doesn't matter, but it does feel a little weird. Okay, so we got Atronach Stone, and now it's Khajiit trade time. Insane agenda against strength mages. No, that's fine. If you want to go Spellblade in a game like Dark Souls 3, you still have to invest into attunement, I think, right? And it's still a helpful stat. You get more spells you can cast and more spell slots. Whereas in Elden Ring,
Khajiit, take a look.
You would just, if you want to use those buffs, I guess. Again, it really isn't a big deal. But if you want to use buffs like Flame Grimmy Strength that already have super low requirement, you just go pick up a Memory Stone if you want to add that in. But most of the time, you don't even have to do that anyways, I guess. So, I don't know. So, let's buy this. So we need 4 potions. Before, I thought I only had to get 1, but...
Fortune, take a look.
He's guaranteed to have those.
We are creatures of the desert. Take a look.
All right, so 2 of these is good. But as I said, a strength character having 12 spell slots has no gameplay effect. There's no downside for the gameplay, in my mind. It's just a conceptual issue I have with it. The idea of that doesn't make sense to me, so...
Welcome. Take a look.
So I have 3 Blind Watcher's eyes, right? Not getting much luck here. The best ones to get are the Calm Berries and the Daedra Venom.
Take a look.
Because those also have Fortified Destruction. And the 2-in-1's kind of nice. FPS uncapped make a big difference in the Souls games. It kind of does. Usually the games don't work properly. For the most part, it's okay. Elden Ring works perfectly fine. Nothing there. Is there anything I should be checking that he has? I don't really think so. Some Grand Soul Gems if I wanted to do this earlier, but I'm When I'm selling my potions to that general merchant in Solstheim, I already checked for all that stuff, so.
Take a look.
In Elden Ring, having more mind would probably be the best thing to attach spell slots to. Wait. But that's what it is in DS3. It's the exact thing in DS3, right? Or I'm just not sure what you mean by that. All right. Watcher's Eye. So Blind Watcher's Eye and Watcher's Eye. So where are we sitting at right now? I think I need one more. We have 3 Watcher's Eye. Oh no, we're good. Oh wait, no, we're not good. Because I need one more. And we have a Daedra Venom. So I need one more.
Welcome.
You like DS1 spell system? Yeah, I'm fine with spellcast as well.
I'm sure that one of my other traders
I like
can do
spellcast.
so. Perhaps take a look.
I probably like DS2s the most, though. Well, I don't know about the most, but I think spellcasts are extremely fun to mess around with, and getting a bunch of attunement. I mean, it still works pretty similarly with attunement, but you just don't have a mind bar. It's got spellcast, but it... Oh, there's more stuff there. Yeah, it increases your spell cast and your spell slots, and then you can put different copies of or more copies of spells, and then cast even more. I didn't mean to buy that. Very fun to mess around with in DS2 when you get 50 soul spears and you're just running around the map blasting people.
Take a look.
It is extremely fun. Ah, what the hell, dude?
I hope that you welcome. Take a look.
Where's my stuff? Looking for Lycor, Fire Petal. Wait, Fire Petal. Have I seen Fire Petals? I have. I didn't. Oh, shit, dude.
Take a look.
I 100% saw Fire Petals, but I didn't realize. Okay, we're good. We are good to go.
Keep your guard up.
I guess, have a good one, dude. So, Blind Watcher Eye and Watcher's Eye, I guess. Oh, that's nice, too. So, make all of those, and then Watcher's Eye plus Daedra Venom. And that's it, right? Yeah, the thing I like about the mana bar or the FP bar, Magicka bar, whatever, is that it's something that links all your spells together, sorta. So it's not just thinking about your spells as individual spells. It kind of, I don't know if you guys see what I mean, but it links the spells together, sorta. So it feels more cohesive that way. But ultimately, I actually like both systems quite a lot. Are we good on perks and everything? I think we should be. Yeah, definitely more D&D for sure. Having a number of spell casts for sure. We get from memory stones to that. to be very careful of bones in this room.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Can you feel that, Arvel? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Big damage from a flying piece of clutter in a dungeon. Well, imagine that happening 40 hours into a run, though. That's the real thing you got to imagine. Imagine we're about to end the run. I'm thinking I'm probably going to do the Dark Brotherhood quest really late. And then I'll use that 1,500 bounty you get from trying to kill the Emperor. I don't know if it's going to work out. That's just an idea I had. Use that 1,500 bounty towards the 1,000 bounty in every hold achievement. But imagine you're going to kill the Emperor at the end of the run, and then, I don't know, you fireball him, get smoked by some random sword on the ground, if that's, or some skull somewhere, I don't know. I could certainly see it happening. Dude, why can't I? Definitely wanted my opinion on FP versus DS2 system. Well, I kind of just explained it. I like both quite a lot. I think I slightly prefer FP more. Slightly. But I think it's very fun to mess around with the... You have a lot more freedom with the spell cast system, so I just like them both. You dupe Dawnbreaker, does it count as 2? Probably not, but is there some way to dupe it for the quest? I don't think so. But what I know is that you can get both of Hircine's artifacts, and that does count as 2. Probably not going to do that, though, but... Oh, if you use Unrelenting Force in the room. Oh. Didn't know that, but no. I doubt that would count. Got a Rude Awakening. What waking up on Monday feels like. Blasted by a bunch of fireballs. Right, there's the Dragonstone. We're still not even close to done routing this, man, because I've restarted the beginning so many times. Probably could have been close if I didn't do that, but I think it's been worth it. The setup has drastically improved. Initially, I was trying to go through this with just bound bow, which would have been a disaster, I think. That would have been real bad. These respawned yet? Pretty much as every time I come to Dragon's Reach, I should check this. And I'm wondering on this run if we're going to have to do another run of the Salmon Row pickups from Riverwood to Whiterun. Maybe. I may do that.
You see? Ah, the Dragon Stone of... You'll have to see...
So your information was correct after all.
You went into Bleak Falls? Just send me a copy when you deciphered it.
Funny how Balgruuf runs away during this.
Farengar, you should come too.
Hey, watch
this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the...
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you took.
Go. What did it do?
Hey, watch it!
No, my lord.
Good work, son. Here, there's no... I want you... You, son. But I haven't...
Oh, you can leave and skip all this? Really?
This gift.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Got a... Gauntlet's a major alchemy right there. When do you leave? After the Dragonstone? Oh, what the hell, dude? So many little details that I... that I did not know.
Let's go.
Do you still get the reward from him, though? Oh, okay, you do. So you simply turn in the Dragonstone and that's it, and then you just leave. Hmm. That's funny. Okay. I'm leveling Destruction with the Unbound Storms and just fast traveling thing. And even though I'm trying to stay as glitchless as possible, that one I'm doing just because it's saving us time, because obviously I could just train Destruction on a horse or something and just spend a while doing that.
Hey, watch it.
But
No, get back.
I want to see if I can land some hits here. I don't know where to aim.
If he comes again.
Okay, a couple of those hit. Impact is so good, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be taking a quick break, you guys. I gotta do something really fast. So I'll be back in a bit.
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
All right, thanks for waiting, you guys. Man, there was a crazy... It's massive hail outside, dude. I don't know what's going on. The last 2 days, the weather's been insane, man. Mr. Slinky, by the way, thanks for the Braiding Prime sub, dude. All right, so where are we going now? We kill the dragon, and I was gonna go from Iverstead and climb the steps, but you know what? We can try to figure out where I lost my buff. Yeah, dude, I need clear skies. You're right. Good point.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, the hail was probably...
Couldn't ask for better
How big was it, dude? I don't know. I guess I didn't go outside and look, because that probably would have hurt. But... Yeah, I haven't had hail here in a while, though. It was big.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Definitely a couple centimeters in diameter. I'm trying to think of how many centimeters it was. I don't know. Yeah, it was probably for sure nickel size, yeah. Yeah, probably. I know you can see the dragon soul absorption effect from the world map. What do you mean by that? So normally we just horse up the mountain and it's way faster than this, but we want to get that voice of the sky bonus by reading the tablets, and I want to see where I lost it on the last run. Probably troll here. I would honestly rather a troll than a bear. All right, so we've read the first two. Should be 3. Good. Yeah, it's pretty rare that I actually walk up the steps to High Rothgar now, ever since learning that fast way. Pretty unusual. So you can, if you open the map, you can see it. But what do you see, though? Just the effect or something else? I'll try that next time, and we're gonna kill some dragons, some more dragons here, so. All right, number 4. Yeah, someone's been playing the guitar. Why? Because the yeah, the capo that I just leave on it. Yeah, I guess so. Probably not best practice, I guess, but someone's probably getting upset about that. How dare you leave that on there? Number 5. Yeah, I still haven't fixed my guitar yet, so I have to play with a capo on for it to sound correct. Basically, the bridge on it is the glue has started coming off. I've had that guitar for... That guitar's been through the ringer, dude. Number 6. But yeah, basically the glue on the, I guess, lower part of the bridge has kind of come off. And so the bridge is pretty much sitting like that, at an angle instead of flat. And I believe that is why some of my strings don't step correctly, I guess, right? So, you know, if it's in tune, if all the strings are in tune, but then I go to the high E string and I play a G note or something, it'll be sharp. I think it's, I don't know. But for some reason, if I put a capo on it on, I don't know, between the 3rd and 5th frets, then it's fine. So. All right, Voice of the Sky. We should get the shout here. So let's see when we lose it. I didn't already lose it, right?
So, I am Master Angir, Dragonborn. We will do our best.
So anyways,
to teach
yeah,
that is
that's
for
why
you to
I've basically just been leaving it
But
on, so.
Without, when you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master, Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the 2nd word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with
Hey, do it.
Force to focus your Ro. You learn a new word like a monster.
I'll just hop live somewhere.
Learning a word of power is only the first step.
Should be either 1 in-game day or 20 in-game day. I think it's 20. I'm pretty sure because
In order to use it in a shop. Well,
pretty sure.
Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. Sky, guard you. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding. Now, let us see how...
Oh, I left my water, dude.
Use your unrelenting force.
Okay, well, you have to wait here anyway, so.
Targets as they appear.
1 sec.
Well done. Again.
God damn it, I thought I could make it back, but make it back in time for the 2nd guy. Not quite.
You learn quickly. Once more. Strike the targets as they... Impressive. Your thumb is precise.
Also, Augie, thanks for the Burning Prime
You will
sub.
perform your next... We will now... Master Bori will teach... You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Now Now we will see how... Master Wolfgar will demonstrate well... Master Bori? Rex! Wolf! Now, it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Rex! Your quick master. You are now. Retreat. Remain true to the way of...
All right, so let's go get this now. Pretty much the main reason I'm going in here is to get the ethereal shout, which is nice for that black book section. I need to think about if I should get multiple words, though. Could be nice to have that extra duration just in case something goes wrong. Yeah, whirlwind walk. Yeah. They let it stay open for too long. What's happening here? Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have engaged with them. Okay. Funny getting those kill cams when the enemy's already dead. Seems to happen a lot with this, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of redoing the run here a little bit. Some of it. This better not actually be 3 hours in on a real run, dude. Surely not. I wish I could just blast all these guys safely. I mean, maybe I can just sit here and... But since I'm not immune to magic, it's way more dangerous to engage. Because if this guy shouts at me, I'm pretty much done. Yeah, I probably should just let them do it. Let the mages kill them. Yep, yeah, there are achievements from Civil War Quest. There are achievements from every major quest line. And the Daedric quest lines or quests as well. And the rest of the achievements beyond that are pretty much just kind of random things. We're actually gonna go Stormcloaks on this. We're gonna go Stormcloak because two of the holds where you buy a Hearthfire house are Imperial. But when you install the other Jarls, you basically can just get the house immediately instead of having to do their quest for them. So Falkreath is Imperial. So that means if we get the other Jarl, other Stormcloak Jarl, he'll immediately give us a house. And then Morthal is also Imperial. Yeah, High Elf Stormcloak, yeah. Yeah, and the only one that's Stormcloak is Dawnstar. But Dawnstar already has a Daedric quest associated with getting the house, which we have to do the Daedric quest anyways. And then we just have to go kill some giant really quick. So yeah, I think Stormcloak is the best. Maybe I'm wrong, but I never play Stormcloak. I don't like the Stormcloaks, man. But we're playing them on this one. Yeah, Stormcloak High Elf. Well, it kind of makes sense. A little bit. Probably makes more sense than a Stormcloak Dark Elf or something. Or Argonian. Still wonder how Delphine got in here. How did she get in here, dude? Do not ask a Stormcloak what race his wife is. Why not, dude? But yeah, maybe you're right. Well, I know she's a blade, but I don't know. Still doesn't really make sense. That's okay. Don't go to Helgen. Oh, yes. I don't really think I want to deal with these guys right here, so... just simply ignore.
You're new around here.
You're that visit. Sure thing.
No, that's
It's
not
yours
it.
for a... Oh, the thing is, we don't actually have an attic room. But... so you're... I think you're... We need to talk. Follow me. Now we can... The Greybeards seem to think you're the... Surprised? You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. I am not your... Like I said, I'm part of... If you really are Dragonborn, that is. We remember you're the...
Yeah, everything in Skyrim makes sense. That's
Can
true.
you devour? Good. And you'll have a chance to... Dragons aren't... They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them back. And I figured out we're going to go there. And Kyne's... I need to get into my traveling.
Alright, hopefully I'm able to just leave here.
We got rooms and food.
Your face as a kid when she opened that door? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true, actually.
Where do you want to go?
It's been so long since my first play through the game, I kind of don't remember some stuff, but...
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
Why do we hate her? No, it's her. She's annoying, and... she also wants us to kill Paarthurnax. That's why people hate her. They want us to kill Paarthurnax even though we don't want to, and one of the most popular mods for the game, I think, is the Paarthurnax resolution mod. I forget what it's actually called, but basically where you don't have to kill him. Now, usually I just simply leave that quest and don't do it, but... I didn't make any destruction potions, did I? When should I do that? Yeah, I probably should have done that, but that's okay.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Tova Ursa. Slen
Spain 2-0 Austria. Not surprising. I mean, pretty much what I thought.
You really are Dragonborn.
That's funny, Buzz. Oh, yeah, I forgot to open the goddamn map, dude.
Go ahead.
Ah.
Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of a very... For the last... Now that dragons are coming back, the first thing... The Thalmor are our best lead. Nothing saw... The Empire, and now the dragon. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we... Problem is
Dude,
that
she's so
place is-
obsessed with the Thalmor, dude.
Meet me
She's
back
just
in-
annoying.
Keep an eye on the sky.
All right, so the next stop is... I should go make my potions really quick. And again, these potions are going to be way stronger on a real run because I'm actually going to get that Fortify Alchemy stuff. So, or you know what? Should I make it after getting the Dragon Stone? Because I got a bunch of glowing mushroom in there. Makes sense. Oh, you know what? When we go to Farengar, it's perfect. When we go back and return the Dragonstone. Okay, so these are Fortified Destruction. We have 20 of them. What else are Fortified Destruction? %. I thought I got this to 49 last time, but... That's a lot of potions, dude. That's great stuff. And again, 48% is the weaker end of what we're actually going to get. Wait, did I already use one of these? I thought I needed 4 of them. Oh, no, they're... Okay, whoops. Confusing myself. All right, now we're gonna go here. Where's the dragon at? He's sleeping? Oh, there he is. You know what? This exact thing happened last time. I had a double dragon fight. This is kind of dangerous here. I don't like this very much. So all these bandits are here. They just blasted someone. I could have easily hit that guard, dude. I should have used the lightning there. Okay. I don't know if dragons... Okay, so what do you mean in the map? I don't see it. I don't see it. What am I looking for even? I don't know. Rewriting again? Sorta. Well, I'm just doing it again. Yeah, we got further in the routing, but I knew that wasn't going to be the order. I was just trying to figure out how to do stuff. Okay, so probably here I'm going to want to use a potion. Since he landed, he's not going to be able to do anything anyways, but... Okay. So yeah, we're just killing dragons here because... Whoa. I could have sworn that guy just flew in. Okay, wait. Do I still have the Voice of the Sky? See, okay, how did I lose it? How did I lose Voice of the Sky? I don't understand. Did I have it here? I don't understand. I had it here. Yeah, it's temporary, but certain events end all temporary effects. Taken to jail, Dragon Run cutscene. Really, the Peace Council? But what I've seen is that if you attack a non-hostile creature, you lose it. So is that possible? That somehow...
Someone there. Over
Don't really want to run through all this again, but... Oh, maybe the spiders? Is that possible? Harvesting an alchemical ingredient from live fish or insect does not count. Well, I don't believe I've done that anyways. Is it possible the spiders? Yeah, I should have been checking. I kind of just forgot. Yeah, or I hit something with an AoE, but I don't think I did, though. Yeah, it's possible. Possible there's just some fox running around and I blasted it. It must have been I just hit a creature, I guess, right? Or go see these spiders up here. Kind of annoying running through this again, but I'm just curious because if the effect's just going to keep going away, then I'm just not going to bother. The reason it'd be nice is because running through some of the open world areas where there are bears, it feels like it would be a good idea to have that. Okay, let's see here. So I still have it. Okay. Wait, so are they really not going to be hostile if I go up to them? Oh. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess that's what I was thinking it would be. Should I just keep going through this, or... I guess this isn't that far back. All right, that makes sense. It's unfortunate that I can't attack those enemies, though. Unfortunate. I guess that's a way to balance it, though, because if you were to just have that on and just go, I don't know. Well, it's not like it'd be that strong anyways, though. I don't know. I've tried a bit of Baldur's Gate 3, but I haven't really gotten super into it, I guess.
You're that
only played a
visitor
few
being
hours.
Poking around. I'm the attic room, eh?
Oh, and there's the run
Well,
over.
we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. So I think we need to talk. Follow me.
Run over.
Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the surprised. I guess I didn't go. I am not your enemy. Like I said, I'm part of, if you really are Dragonborn, that is. You remember,
yeah, I stubbed my toes on a pot on the ground.
Can you devour? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it. Dragons they weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring. And I figured we're going to go there. And you're going to I need to get into my travel.
Yeah, see, this...
Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen far.
So yeah, very important to not do that.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to make my potions by now. Do they have an alchemy stand in here? Probably not. Or wait, maybe one out here?
No, you don't want to go
Shut up.
No, you don't want to. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Well, it's not even the pots. Bones are the worst for it. Because usually with a pot, you have to kind of run into it against the wall or something. I guess I don't have one in here. But bones, usually just running at bones, you get hit every time if you run into them. Or you take damage. So...
Salokunir, Zil Gro Tova Ursa. Slen Tid Ball.
I wonder what Delphine is thinking there when when the guy's resurrecting and I'm just sitting here over here just waiting for him to pop out of the ground just to blast him. I don't see what this effect on the map thing is. I don't think that's a real thing. Or maybe it's some original Skyrim thing.
Gods above.
This is adept difficulty.
I always go ahead. Whatever you want to know. I'm one of a very long for the last. Now that dragons are coming back, the first thing, the Thalmor are our best lead. Nothing's the Empire, and now the dragon. Who else gains from that? But if we problem is that place is, I'm not. Meet me back. Keep an eye on the.
Okay, so now we're going here again. Oh, wait, I need to make my potions again.
Keep your guard up.
I don't know. Would this run be worth doing on this dragon here? I don't think that other dragon is here this time. Oh yeah, he is. I don't think I'm always gonna get 2 dragon spawns here, and I don't need 2 dragons, anyways. I've got everything planned out. Like, I'm just coming here to kill this guy, but... Are those Stormcloaks, or... This is the worst, dude, when a dragon just flying around. You watch him leave now. Yep, there he goes. It's fine, we don't need him. Big mistake, buddy. So it's so much nicer using shock spells against dragons compared to arrows and stuff. Okay. Ever seen multiple dragons at once? You should play the Dawnguard DLC then. There's a pretty cool, although janky, double dragon encounter in Dawnguard. Pretty cool. Cool but janky. Oh no, I haven't tried the Whirlwind Sprint. So what do you do for that? I probably won't do that anyways, but... So what do you do? Is it something like that? Shield and... I don't think I have a shield, but... Shield and left-hand spell and right third-person camera. Should I try it? I guess I'm just kind of curious what that looks like. Okay, and also, do I still have... Okay, I do still have Voice of the Sky.
Want to... Just what you see here.
Clearly as a shield, right? Right, so shield. Did I make a save? I did.
Supplies.
So shield, third person, and then...
Miserable. Just certainly one way to get.
Oh. Okay, I see. That's pretty funny. The higher level the shout... Is it... Interesting. Yeah, I see. If I do it too early, then it doesn't really work that well. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like that. I would do that if I wasn't scared of walking around not invisible all the time. Damn. That's pretty sick, dude. I really like that. If you time it well, you get launched, man. It actually feels like I'm playing Morrowind, dude. Yeah, that's great, man. Playing Morrowind with the boots of blinding speed right there. Got the Morrowind music. Anyways, that's very cool. I like that. And I would totally allow that on this run as well. Wouldn't say that's a major glitch or anything. So... Still Voice of the Sky, right? Good. It will run out at some point on the run, obviously. First of all, this run's going to be longer than 24 hours. So there's that. But then I do have to wait still. In a number of cases, so... We are not going to kill this guy. How's it going, sweetie? Okay. I should just use the potion on him anyways, right? I've already made it. So... Is this correct? So potion here. I don't need a potion on the next dragon, and that leaves me 2, and one of them is for where? Mirak fight, but what's the other one? I don't know. I should just use it. That's fucked up. Dang. One's a mile away to die. Do I idle at all during those 24 hours of all active gaming? You mean the time that's... I'm not sure what you mean. Because, so, yeah, the way that timer works is... For some reason, there are some buff timers in the game that are based on real time. So... yeah, Voice of the Sky, 20 hours. This is 20 hours real time, but it's converted to game time. That does mean fast traveling and waiting affects it, though. Which is what I always thought, because I knew there were some buffs that were supposed to be based on real time, but then they didn't last the correct amount of time, so I don't know. Yeah, Pekkanen confirmed it, though. How it actually works. Let's go on Veteran. Not the haircut. It's funny. Oh, you took it as... oh, I see what you're saying. No, the save file right now is probably at 346, which isn't actually how long this should take to get to this point. Oilers winning the cup. What did they do? I mean, they got rid of Nurse, I guess. So that's pretty good. Good start. What else have they done? I was thinking I'd just go clear this cave really quick. Oh, yeah, Anderson. Oh, and I didn't see they got Shea as well. I feel like that's a good pickup. From Nashville, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Oh, from the Pens. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because that Shea's got a weird spelling of his name. Anderson's going from one of the best defense in the league to whatever the Oilers do on defense. So, yeah, that's going to be quite something. I mean, Anderson was so sheltered. But to be fair, against Ottawa, he was really damn good. So he made a bunch of saves that he really shouldn't have made. So that's a good sign for them, I guess. Wait, I have 2 more Dragon Souls. Oh yes, I want Ethereal as well.
Go!
These are shit.
Yeah, 15 shots a game to 30. Yeah. The Canes were they the best in the league at shot suppression? Was that true? Sens were, I think, second to the Canes, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. Last season. And isn't it so funny to look at the Sens stats when you have that in mind? How many goals the Sens let in? Despite being one of the best teams, top 5 teams in the league at shot suppression and scoring chances against being low or low danger chances and stuff like that.
I did not wish her to risk herself.
All right, so now Why did I decide to get rid of it? It's long hair is annoying, man. That's it. We can go from here. We need to discover 30 locations on Solstheim. It'll be interesting to see by the end of the run, after I do all the DLC quests, to see if we need more. But currently, I'm discovering a bunch of extra spots, so... Is it just the troll chatters? Yeah, surely that's why. There's another dragon up here somewhere that's just sleeping. It should be a free kill. I shouldn't need a potion on him. Now, it's not the drying. I've seen a lot of people say that with drying hair. Maybe that is a thing, but for me, that's not annoying at all. I never had any complaints with taking longer to dry. The thing that's annoying is just keeping it out of your face, and when you're sleeping and not having it go in your face, and then... yeah, just having to deal with it when you're going to work out. Very annoying stuff. That is why. Golfing, especially. Annoying. I did kind of want to loot this guy. Some valuable enchantments. Why am I lost? Oh, here we go. Poor dragon. Is getting decimated. Okay. So we now have all the dragon souls needed for Bend Will.
Here in his temple.
Okay, so we also have the extra duration paralyzed, which should be good here.
What I do not. Our people are lost to them. But I cannot return to the village until I have found the source of this evil.
Here do we toil, that we might remember.
Is someone there?
By night we reclaim.
Did she get teleported? Thought she normally did. Yeah, she gets teleported all the time here. In this segment. Paralyzed the MVP on this run for all of these forced companion quests. Or forced follower quests.
Interesting. This may be.
Yeah, see, look. Look how she gets teleported here. She's still laying on the ground. Some good stuff. Having the AoE on this spell also, it allows us to skip a bunch of stuff with the Draugr. Because normally here, I think you have to go through a couple waves of enemies before you can fight the Gatekeeper. But with the AoE, you can hit them through the sarcophagus, so...
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it.
Oh my god.
If anyone can help us now, it is you. You must find out what is at work here.
Yeah, that's called efficient movement right there. Wish I could move like that. He's like a centipede or something. He's worming around. Yeah, getting carried by rats. As you can see, the paralyze is big. Because if she was following me, all of these enemies would start getting aggroed, and then probably the most dangerous thing that could happen is she gets shouted at by a Draugr Scourge or Overlord or something. And then that hits me as well. Because right now I'm at 80% spell absorption. So there's a 20% chance that I could get hit by that if that happened. So it's pretty low chance still, but I'd rather just be safe.
Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah, you are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet, you have done little beyond killing a few dragons.
Yeah, 20% is way too high to gamble that.
You have no idea of the true power.
But I just mean the chances that I'm actually in the crossfire plus it gets through the 80% absorption is pretty good.
This realm is beyond.
Gotta play Elder Scrolls 6 at release. Yeah, the game's gonna be so big, dude.
It's only a matter of time
when that comes out.
Soul's time is also mine.
Even if it's a bad game,
I already control the minds of its people.
The first day, it's gonna sell so many copies, dude.
Building my temple.
Or just Aura Farms. This was my original Twitch profile picture. Was just a straight up screenshot of this.
With the rest
It's just pretty funny. Just a screenshot with all the stuff in the background and stuff. Back in 2017. I also don't take damage here, by the way. Despite my character freaking out.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... Where? Where? This is a... Perhaps... Come. There looks to be a way out through here.
Oh, thanks, Freya. So the difference in routing is that we're not doing the enchant training this time. So pretty much this is nearly glitchless except for the destruction training and alteration training, I guess, right?
I cannot help.
But those are pretty well, are they minor? I don't know.
Seek him out to the south.
All right, so let's go cleanse the stones now. How many hours do I have across all versions of Skyrim? I have no idea. No idea. But I would guess probably closer to 3,000. I would say between 2,500 and 3,000, I guess, but that's a total guess. Since release, I guess it's not that much. It's not, considering in Elden Ring I have probably close to 6,500. It's not quite on the same level. A game that came out 4 years ago. This game came out 15 years ago. It probably doesn't matter if I hit some innocent people here, right? I would like to discover the stone, though. Just for more... Because I don't want to fight this dragon either. All right, nice. Is this Convergence 3.0? Not quite. Although you can definitely, there are some pretty cool spell mods in this for this game. I guess I'm sort of using a mod. It's not really a mod. It's an official mod. Way to put it. Damn, I think he just got launched. Why can't I use my spells? Okay, I did want to see something, though. There should be... Yeah. This is probably just free money here. But where are the enemies? Or is it... Maybe they're over there. Yeah, some free stall room as well. The Nordic stuff doesn't require stall room, does it? Because I wonder if that, surely that doesn't count. Or do I need 80? Okay, wait, I should probably check this. Do I need 80 smithing to make Nordic jewelry? If it actually does require stall room. Maybe. Or what is the actual achievement? Craft an item out of stall room. Clambus, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. You don't think... Dude, this would be so insane if this worked. It's quick save, I guess. This would be insane. Wow. Oh, wait, no, it's not it. Okay, dude, I got baited so badly. That's crazy. I got baited massively right there. Okay, yeah, it doesn't count. Good smithing XP, though, I guess. Well, not really. I really thought that counted for a second, dude. All right, so we are going now to... Back to the Beast Stone, I guess. I probably should have discovered something after killing that dragon. It would allow me to... I don't know. Maybe the shack over here. How's it going, Agora? Yeah, side quest. I forget, do you need to... You need to rescue the guy, right? Is that also the quest where you get the big Stalrim deposit thing? Yeah, I'm just running around discovering some spots. How many do we have so far, I wonder? We're probably getting pretty close to 30. Some Hearthstone here, too. Yeah, Minecraft server. Yeah, I haven't even thought of playing Minecraft in a long time. Librarian.
Go!
Damn, someone just got smoked right there. I wonder if there are any better single target spells that I could be using. There's probably some Creation Club spell that's really good. I don't know.
Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master Mello?
I don't recall inviting... You refer to the You? What could you know? Found dangerous knowledge. Mirak? Well, I wasn't sure. Oh, yes. Yes, I have. But I do know where to find... Yes, I do. Forbidden... It seems I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in...
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows.
Funny how he says that as Neloth is running past him. I think they should remaster Morrowind. Remaster? I mean, we have OpenMW already, so... I don't think so. A remake of the game would be sick, I guess, but... I don't know if we really need that either. Solid Voice of the Sky. That's good. I wonder if Voice of the Sky works on those Nyx hounds. You would imagine it would. Love how the Dragonborn in this run is just some legend who appears suddenly at critical moments and disappears again. Wait, what? Oh. Actually, okay, we can just swim around, I think. Oh, I guess we can just go here. Who saw me, though?
You can't hide from me.
But you're kind of right, though. Guy who helps you shows up and kills, or I don't know, shows up when they find the Eye of Magnus, and then becomes Archmage, and then is never to be seen again.
I know I heard something.
There's probably a better way to do this. Why am I getting detected by them, though? That's kind of weird. Where do I sneak at? I don't think they should be seeing me that easily.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build.
What the hell's going on here?
These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it. The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to
There's something
operate
weird going on with
inside
one of
on
these
my
enemies
last
here. The
I
archer
sealed the door
back there
when I left to keep out
is somehow
ignorant
seeing me.
meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside.
Hmm. It's this heats tower flame.
So tantalizingly.
This is a better version, surely.
No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can... As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, to the boilers.
Would have been so much easier if he just gave me the cube. I would have been done this already. Did I ever play ESO? I have not played ESO, really. I did get sponsored one stream and I played it for a few hours and it was fun, but no. I haven't actually played it.
Nachardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it's said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately,
All humans plus 2027 to 2028. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Surely I actually go back and do the run. If I did, probably if I did that marathon that I was talking about doing in Elden Ring, then that would really make me not want to do that All Achievements Plus run. It's pretty much the same thing, but just way more. Why is it sometimes you can't jump out of water, but then sometimes you can? Because that could pretty easily kill me if I'm... What? If in one of the black books I'm going through the water, that could be a disaster. I can't jump out of the water properly. All quest would be dumb, I think. Where's he? Oh, dude, how did... Oh, boy. Okay. But no, doing all quests damageless would be absurd. I don't even know. I mean, obviously all non-radiant quests, but where would you even start with that, man? Can't even begin to comprehend that run. This run, even this run, is gigantic.
I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there.
What would be insane though is imagine imagine doing all achievements in all games. Achievements don't exist in the earlier games, but you could just create some of your own. And then imagine doing them all in a row. The insane Todd run, all achievements God run, dude. Todd run, all achievements.
That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
Why do I always do this? Gonna be in the new Spider-Man movie? Yeah, that I am. How'd you know? All achievements in all games that have ever existed. Yeah, that's the next step.
That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I hoped, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam Centurion!
I wonder if I have a flawless ruby yet. Guess we haven't done that much stuff. But we do need a flawless ruby for...
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has
the
so should be a
Harriet quest. Probably just buy one somewhere too. You'd love to see Resident Evil full franchise no-hit God run one day. Isn't there... There's a lot of randomness in those games, right? Is that true? I haven't played any of them, so I don't know, but... I thought there was a bunch of randomness. Doesn't mean it couldn't be possible, though.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Now, perhaps you will.
I will check it's not Whirlwind Sprint.
To uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome.
I hate that. I think that's so bad.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters
That's so bad.
my realm.
You know what, though? I wonder...
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm.
Just can't reach it from here, but what if I...
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge...
That seems so risky, dude. You see what I'm trying here.
Another seeker after knowledge enters my realm.
I want to see if I can get on top of it.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Now, perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here.
Why have I done this again?
So,
I should probably just do this properly.
Another seeker after knowledge.
But it would be cool to have a long duration ethereal for this and just run through.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Now, perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so...
See, it should be that easy. It really should be. But it's not. Oh.
Perhaps you are a fool.
It should be, but it's not, so I'm just not going to.
Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Need your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Maybe I shouldn't rush that too much. You know, one thing I could do is just simply use a spell absorption potion here. And just run through the whole thing without worrying about the Seekers at all. For some reason, I thought one time I had a Seeker blocking me here. But I don't think any... Oh, there is an invisible Seeker here. Dang, dude, this place is quite something. I don't know. Should I just do that? It'd be a lot more chill. That doesn't mean I have to roll for more potions, but that's, I mean... I think I should. So in that case, I would probably also want one for Waking Dreams, which means I will need 5 total potions then. So... Brace yourself for this.
Of knowledge, come to me sooner. And Hermes Mora. You have entered my
Let's go to Heisman, by the way.
A dragon of fate like him. A secret and to use her power as Dragonborn to bend the world of how this is not to bend the will of use the finder of power, and without that reward
I wonder how long this dialogue normally takes. On a real run, I wouldn't speed this up. I just am for now, though.
The sky will give you to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Maybe I shouldn't even take the power of it. Well, no, I guess I need to for the achievement, though.
What happened? What did you see?
All right, so now...
Have very different experience.
There lies. Oh. Nice. All right, what is next?
Eeyore, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right.
So, and now he comes again for... The tree stone is... Yes. Give me the book. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
You will do nothing.
I am the leader of the Sky. Go and speak to him if you like, but do not be surprised if you end up in a wild fox chase.
It is Baldur
It would
Iron
not be the first time.
All right then.
I saw south and west.
Time forever
if your
from
road takes you
there
that way,
comes a
perhaps you can
time
search for any
when
sign of Baldur.
everything...
The skull would be grateful.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book...
Yeah, both have to survive the windstone. It's kind of funny how... Could you imagine if I did that late in the run? I probably will. But then I get all the way to that point and then realize one of them is dead, and I just lose the run like that. And I actually lost the run ages ago and I just didn't know. That'd be absolutely insane. I do not have God mode on.
I won't not for you.
Yeah, that's part of why I got a single target spell. It's really nice to have it, actually. So I don't accidentally AoE someone down. Really? That happened to you? That's insane, dude. Hey, I wonder, so I'm wondering if this is... Well, I guess I should get the book back, but... I can just read Waking Dreams now.
I give you
Or if I have to wait.
Of power.
Yeah, that's brutal, man. I mean, at least the speedrun's not that long, though. Well, it depends how you look at it, I guess. Wait, so... The quest didn't progress, so... I don't know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, again, so I'm gonna have my spell absorption here, and then I'm just gonna be able to sprint through it, so... Oh, I did not mean to overwrite that save. Did I just overwrite the other save? Oh my god. Guess we're doing this again. Made some edits to the achievement page. Oh, that's actually really nice, dude.
Something isn't right, Fenari.
So, and now he comes again. The tree stone is still yes. Give me the book.
Yeah, I heard they were reforming the Dawn Guard. Well. The way that guard says it is crazy, man.
That you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Then I'll ask the Almighty. I am in no mood to talk. It is Baldur Iron. I saw south and
I am the leader
west.
of the Skull.
I
Your road
must
takes
pray.
you that way. Perhaps you
There
can search
comes
for
a
any sign
time
of Baldur.
when everything...
Skull would be grateful.
I stand beside you.
I...
Worst one is if you complete all the Guildmaster requirements without ever triggering the cutscene in Rift in between Sapphire and Shattered, the Guildmaster quest breaks?
To me.
Oh, but how? Oh, I see. That's so funny. The one where she's asking to pay up or something, right when you enter Riften.
I won't not for you.
That's funny, dude. Did that also kill a run?
Dragon, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I'll keep my promise as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak.
Dang, killed your first run. Yeah, that's insane. Finding out stuff like that mid attempt, or yeah, mid run. All right, so I'm just going to use this. I mean, realistically, this is actually going to last all the way until the Mirak fight. So that actually could make it so that I only need 4. Which I didn't think about, actually. Oh, nice. Okay, it still did complete. Good stuff. Next I should do Elder Scrolls Online. Are there really achievements for that game? Let's go in Bender, by the way. Yeah, see, it's so much more chill running through these areas if I'm immune to magic. Just way faster as well. You're melting? Yeah. Yeah, the weather's been insane here, dude. Yesterday was 30, I think got to 36 Celsius, and today we had some insane hail. Some nickel-sized hail. For a good few minutes, too. I love the triple combat music. Still got 8 minutes duration, but yeah, my basement is pretty cold. Well, relatively cold. Need to remember to use those fonts of stamina. I wonder what happens if you get caught in there. No, my basement's not flooded, luckily. There has been a lot of flooding here, but my sump pump's doing its job, so. I have also kind of elevated a little bit, kind of built up, so that helps as well. Excuse me, sir. Saying my basement is cool, it doesn't give me the right to trap Hunter. Nah, he's in the prison somewhere else, dude. He's not in my nice basement. He's in the bad basement, the editing basement, dude. The sewers. Yeah, the basement. If this guy aggroes, I should probably kill him. Yeah, the dungeon. How much time we got left on that? We're about halfway done. Enter no AC. Yeah, that's gonna have to change surely, right? Surely Europe's gonna have to start getting more AC, because kind of insane. Machino Mance. I don't know if this is going to last long enough for Mirak, actually. Mandating it in hospitals by 2050. That's a long ways away, dude. But yeah, not even in hospitals? My God, dude. It's insane. But I guess people just haven't really needed it as much, right? But, I mean... How much time we got? 4 minutes. And Will. Where is he? I think I messed it up. Cosmic, thanks for the good luck, dude. But the quest started, though. I think my game is soft locked or something. Because the dragon just didn't spawn in. Oh, wait, did I really not unlock it? Oh. Okay. Not soft locked. Okay, wait a second though. Okay, what's happening now? I guess it's fine. I'm immune to magic right now anyways, so... Even if,
Has the mastery. Climb aboard and I will carry
I don't know, even if he tries to breath me, it doesn't matter. How much time we got left? 3 minutes is cutting it pretty close.
Yes, Thori. Beware. Mirak is strong.
That's it a little close, but let's see. To be fair, most of the Mirak fight anyways is just blasting him. So...
So, Rotar, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first dragon...
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That looks really bad. I need to have an extra one for this, man. There's no way. There's no way I'm... Because especially if the quest bugs, the way to fix it is to basically stealth. Oh wait, no, I guess that's it. But what's happening with him? He didn't land, I guess. But yeah, basically the way you fix it is by sneaking and de-aggroing the boss. Uh-oh. I think it's bugged, man. Why did this happen, though? What's happening here? Oh, where's Mirak at right now? I've never seen this bug, whatever this is. What did I do on a real run? I don't know, man. I'd probably just reload the last save. I think in the case of having game-breaking bugs like this happening, same with the game crashing, I just need to be able to reload. Because the run ending because of this is just dumb. Yeah, he hasn't properly died because he didn't land for some reason. And now he's just frozen in the air, so... Yeah, I've never seen that either. I have no idea what that is. I wonder if it has something to do with... Because the weird thing I've done here is the quest progression I've totally messed up. Or you know what? Maybe it's because I got onto him before he properly landed. It's like I kind of have done that. Right? If you go back and look how I landed on him last time. He basically didn't fully land. So maybe that's what it was.
Mirak is strong. He knew you would come here.
Lang, thanks for the donation, dude. When will I do Expedition 33?
Yo, Gino.
What do you mean do? As in no damage or play? Because I've played the game several times actually now, but...
Get me through workload. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks so much, dude. I don't know if I probably should do an Expedition 33 damageless run, but...
We should greet our guest first. And so the first...
He did try to shout at me there. Dude, it happened again. What the hell? But is he dead or what is this? It doesn't show him on the... Oh, he's full health. Oh shit. It's totally bugged again, I guess. Maybe it started because of how I started the quest. I didn't wait for the quest to complete. I don't know why that would do that. And I didn't, more likely, I didn't unlock the full bend will before I went into the book or something. All right, so what's happening now?
You will be either a
Just gonna
worthy
wait and do this properly here.
or his
Everything's bugged. As I said earlier, Mirak's fight is probably the most buggy thing in the whole game. So,
Father!
probably the most buggy thing in the entire game. In fact, the majority of the time I do the fight, it just doesn't work
What have you
properly. So, the overwhelming majority, to the point where if it works properly, I'm very surprised. But so far in routing this fight has worked every time until now. So I'm not sure what's happening. Too fast? No, that I don't think that's the problem. I'm guessing it had to do with how I... Will I get attacked here if I just sit here? I want to use my potion now. What was that noise? All right, well, let's do this again. Yeah, I've read before some of the other bugs I've experienced there are due to doing too much damage, but I don't know if that's even true, man. I feel like that's not true. Just because when I fought him last on a casual playthrough, I was doing a legendary playthrough, and my damage was really high, but my relative damage here is higher. But I don't know. Yeah, I remember basically things were saying that if you dealt too much damage, then when he killed the dragon and he got healed, he needs to go back to full health before he can get out of the ethereal state. And so I think basically you do too much damage and then he doesn't get a full heal from the dragon, then he just sits there forever. That's probably the most common thing. But that's not what just happened there. What happened there was the dragon just bugged out and didn't die. And didn't land. And dragons need to land to die, so I think... I don't know. We'll see if it works properly this time. Oh, there's a stamina one over there. What is something I want to see in the new Elder Scrolls? Spell crafting. And acrobatics and athletics and attributes. Good combat. Gatekeeper combat or something similar. guess I didn't need to reach that. But honestly, though, if they just make another one of these games, I'm perfectly happy with that. So, how could they mess it up? Surely they can't mess it up, dude. My hair inspired you to also cut your hair for the summer. Looks very refreshing. It definitely is. It was the right choice, I think. Why do I think this is not going to work again? Is it the spot he's landing is the problem?
I will carry you to Mirak.
Or am I initiating the land too early? Or I don't know.
Yes, Thorin. Beware. Mirak is strong. He knew you would come here.
Yeah, if this doesn't work again, then I don't know. The spot he landed was maybe a little weird.
No, not yet.
So it could be that. I actually have more duration on spell absorption this time. Dealt a lot of damage there. Where's the safest place to stand, I wonder? Probably somewhere around here. This looks like it's working. There we go. There we go. Quite a fight with this build.
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me.
You missed. He's perfectly fine there.
No matter. I have found a new dragonborn to serve.
And we still have 2 minutes on it. But I still think, regardless, I should have an extra one just in case. So, we will make 5 potions, I think.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Mirak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Souls-like would be cool. What do you mean Souls-like? Would I want them to make combat similar to Skyrim Oblivion or go more Souls-like? Souls-like combat in these games, it would... I would think... I mean, it could work. I would definitely not want it, though. No chance. I still think the game could be really good with it, but I don't think Souls combat... I want the combat to be better, but not Souls, because Souls you get iframes when you're dodging around things. It doesn't feel very immersive to do it. I think. So yeah, I definitely would not want Souls-like combat. Because then everything oh yeah, I guess I was right. Everything just comes down to dodging stuff at that point, and I think not Souls-like, but I do think there should be some sort of dodge, probably. I think there should be some kind of parry, possibly. Okay, well, we've killed Mirak now. Should I still go to the Raven Rock Mine? I guess it's still useful to get the Black Book. More damage. Yeah, so now,
If you witness suspicion,
now we have 100% spell absorption without needing any potions or anything.
report it to Captain Velen.
Yeah, I just don't really want Souls-like combat. I don't want third person. I want third person as an option, but I want to play first person. It would change the feel of the game. I just wouldn't want it. Again, go check out Fatekeeper or
Damn it, woman. I said to leave. Who in the blazes are you?
that
Why
other
should I
game that I
tell
have
you?
yet to play,
even-
that I have bought,
But mark my words.
that I always forget the name of somehow.
It killed my great grandfather.
Whoops, that's not what I meant.
Christian Kyrelli. The East
Dark
Empire-
Messiah. I don't know why I forget the name every time.
found
Probably because I
an
just haven't
unsent-
played it yet.
The East Empire Company must have. It is.
But yeah, Dark Messiah.
Well, I'm telling you.
That's the type of combat I want. First
Time is
person.
my enemy. I do.
Rich
and kept. Here's everything.
Very
I have.
satisfying combat.
Letter.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Got certified as an architect. You get bits //.
Elfman, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. Are you saying that just happened, or? But congrats, dude. That's pretty sick, man. You love to see that. Yeah, congrats, dude. How long did that take? Yeah, we have 100% spell absorb, so now the stuff doesn't matter. Yeah, what I kind of imagine is having some kind of parry, some timed block, but they shouldn't be. It shouldn't be available to everybody or every class. You know what I mean? I haven't thought that much about it, but I think with the dodge roll, if every single character archetype just had a dodge, then that's pretty much just all everyone would do, and it's not really what I want. But if for example, if you had a mage that had a spell or some evasion type of spell would be cool, instead of putting in a core mechanic like a roll. And then, you know, knight classes could have, maybe there's a perk that gets you a parry or something. I don't know. I haven't thought about that much, but I really like what I've seen from Dark Messiah. I haven't played it yet, but I played the Fatekeeper demo, and that combat was, that's kind of what I imagine would work really well. And then maybe the thief classes or nimble classes, whatever, would have a perk that is more a normal type of dodge roll type of thing. Percentage-based evasion chance. Not sure about that one. That could be built into the game, though. Right, Morrowind. like, it has Sanctuary, which is pretty much that. You have a extra evasion with Sanctuary, which should definitely be an effect in the game, I think. But yeah, now the magicka costs are a little higher. Use Highborn. I think using that mask, maybe just a situational thing. Should it be beatable at level 1? That's actually a really good question. I think, yeah, I think it should be beatable level 1, but I don't know. That's a interesting question. But yeah, I think so. But the real question is, if you can beat it at level 1, would it be through skill or through just building? Or both? I mean, probably it'd be at least the building part. You have a good build, then it's just like it's Skyrim. You could definitely beat Skyrim at level 1, right? You're missing out on a bunch of perks and stuff, but you can do it. But in Souls games, you can approach any boss. Well, not any boss, of course, but the good bosses, you can approach them with the worst weapon in the entire game on NG +7 with pretty much nothing. And you can still beat them without getting hit, right? So should you be able to do that in an Elder Scrolls type of game? I don't know. I think yes, but I haven't thought about that much. I'd have to think about it because that's a tough one. On next Elder Scrolls to not have scaling enemies, defined levels and regions, and proper power progression. I gotta try Gothic, dude. But then I guess the downside of that type of thing, right? What Souls has, or I guess Gothic, when you have all this static enemies and stuff like that, is
She was real surprised.
Is there an NG plus, or you just get to a point where certain areas in the game are not worth going to because you're just so damn strong and it's just trivial at that point? The nice part about having scaling enemies and stuff is that you can just kind of keep playing the game, and it remains more interesting. But in Elden Ring, for example, if I go and just look at the all boss and no hit run, right? You just go and get super strong, and then you go back to these early areas, and there's just it's not interesting going through them because you just blast through everything, right? So it's tough. People have asked me before which kind of progression I prefer, and it really depends. It's hard to say. Both have their upsides and downsides, I think.
Captain Gallon does the business around here.
Went to the wrong place. What's a mod list that adds Souls-like mechanics, but it's not exactly Souls-like? I have a hard time thinking that I would like Souls-like stuff in this game. I'm just thinking about it. If I had a dodge roll right now, I've played mods that do that, and I don't like it. It doesn't fit, I don't think. I just don't like it, man. I'm sure a lot of people do, but I say Skyrim holds up. Skyrim holds up very well, I think. Anyone can play this game and have a lot of fun right now. I think ideally for this type of game, you just need to have... I'm fine with enemies scaling. But you need to find the right balance where you still feel like you're getting stronger as you progress through the game, but the game is also scaling with you, but just, I guess, slower? Yeah, soft scaling, I guess. Is that what I'm saying? Range of enemy levels with earlier areas always being under you by a bit. Yeah. That's the most important thing. You just need to keep feeling as if you're getting stronger. But yeah, the downside of doing it with levels is that in this game, I was talking about the other day. If I am a character, if I'm a thief, and I get a ton of speech, a ton of pickpocket, and a ton of lockpicking. Well, pickpocket does have ways to deal damage, I guess, but if I get these all to 100 right away at the start of the game, or just focus on leveling those up, then I'm going to get significantly weaker than the enemies. Well, maybe not significantly, but I will start getting higher level enemy spawns, and then I will be weaker. So that's not great, I guess. And my magicka regen's so slow now. This is adept, yeah. And I think that's a problem pretty much all these games have. Maybe especially Oblivion, with the enemies scaling with you, and your character can level up and then start to feel weaker.
You all matter.
It's
If
not
Gina
great.
can do it, anyone can.
So
JK
that's
love you.
the downside, but yeah, and when if you have static enemies, then you'll never really start to feel weaker as you're leveling up. But I guess if you're falling behind the game's progression, then you could. For example, I guess if I don't know, if you progress through the areas too quickly, maybe then you start to feel weaker as you get further, but then I guess ultimately it's the same type of thing. So I guess what I mean by that is WD40, thanks for the 95-month reset, by the way. Thanks so much, dude. Also, Freaky, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. If I'm playing Elden Ring and I'm going from Liurnia to Altus, and there's a jump in scaling on the enemies, right? If my build's bad, if I'm having an okay time with Liurnia and then I go to Altus, I will feel weaker probably, right? But then you have to kind of optimize your build a little bit more. You got to get some more levels, and then Altus starts to feel proper scaling. It's kind of the same thing in how the Elder Scrolls games work, right?
Scale. Well, it's all nearby.
Or I guess ideally. So in Oblivion, if you're leveling up and then you get the next set of enemies, it's kind of the same idea. You get the next set of enemies, and then you're going to feel weaker, but then you need to kind of optimize your build, get some more enchantments, whatever, or potions, and then it starts to feel easy until you get to the next one. It's the same thing, but instead of progressing through areas, it's progressing through your levels. So I guess it's not as obvious as going into a whole new area where the enemies are tankier, and it feels like maybe makes more sense. But yeah, the problem is, though, if you're leveling up things that don't increase your character's combat power, then you're going to fall behind the game. So, and how would you fix that? I'm probably, first of all, you'd have to make the enemy scaling not based on your character's actual level, but maybe, I don't know, maybe so Souls games have a hidden stat, which is your character's max upgrade level. Which way should I go here? I wonder if I should go this way and discover Morven Scar, and then go this way. But I also need to discover a bunch of stuff over here. But Souls games have a hidden stat which is your character's maximum upgrade level, which is pretty much just the highest weapon upgrade you have. So if you scaled the game based on that, that would actually make a lot more sense based on combat stuff. So in these games, if somehow you had some kind of combat ability hidden stat, right? I could see that working actually. So for example, if I get a certain number of perks in destruction or something, or if I'm, you know, maybe it scales off of my destruction stat rather than my character's overall level, and there are certain stats that you get that increase the scaling of enemies, and it's based on that instead. Would that make sense? So for example, yeah, destruction and I don't know about I mean, yeah, I guess you just first think of two-handed, one-handed archery, destruction, the things that directly contribute to your damage output, or skills that are damage-based, I guess. I don't know if that would make sense, but it's an interesting idea. It's already made a save here. I don't know which direction to go. This way should be better. Perhaps only your highest level combat related skill affects the difficulty of enemies. Yeah, maybe. But what are the downsides of that? Because would it be too easy to just break the game then? You just level up everything else first? It sounds pretty good. It sounds better than what it is. Maybe. We still have Voice of the Sky? That sounds pretty good to me. I'm just... The only downside, again, is if you farm super high levels in Illusion and all this other stuff, would it really trivialize the game? I don't think it would really trivialize the game. I'm not seeing it, at least not in this game. Got a bunch of insane enchantments and smithing. Like, this game's too easy to trivialize even without that, so maybe this is not a good example, but yeah, a system like that could be the way to do it, though. To be fair, even if you're level 1,000, or so, I mean, it doesn't matter in this game, but even if you're an absurdly high level and you have maximum enchanting, smithing, and alchemy, then you're going to break the game anyways. It doesn't matter, so. Max Alteration have best armor spells, going to low-level bandits. But I guess the problem with this game is that you can do that already. It doesn't matter what difficulty you're on or what... Well, maybe it matters what difficulty, but it doesn't matter what level you are, what level enemies you're facing at that point. If they made the non-combat stats contribute less towards your level, but then you get way less perks and stuff. These guys, yeah. Reverted to XP style rather than skill usage equal level? No way, dude. No way. You can't get away from that in these games. This is part of what makes the games special, I think. Not that these are the only games to do that system, but I would not want that, personally. Well, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Wait, so you kill enemies or discover locations, it rewards you XP. You get a set amount of learning points to put on your skills, for example. Yeah, I don't know how that mod works, but... But you're still saying you get skill levels by set amount of learning points put on your skills. Are you saying just the same as Souls or what? Souls type of thing? Sorry, Elaine. Did I write down that there's a skill book here? Yes, I did. Don't have to use illusion spells, level it up. Yeah, so that, yeah, I don't think I would not be into that personally. I really enjoy the use it to level it up system. I think it's great, but yeah, there does lead to some problems like we're talking about. Yeah, that's pretty much what Arena is, though. Why do I keep selecting the wrong shouts? If I want to sneak around the Falmer. Yeah, that magic regen is a little bit sad right now. You start by playing Skyrim? Oh yeah, 100%. These games do have very rich lore though, so you will... It's certainly not a requirement. There are a lot of things that you may not understand or might not get references to, whatever, but you definitely do not have to... I think starting with any of the Elder Scrolls games is fine. Can't really go wrong. Well, wait, so I How's it going, Hunter, by the way? Someone had an idea. They said, I forget what they said though. It was something like you could have it more than just the skills that affect your character level up. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that would be fine, right? Yeah, discovering locations level up your character, but that isn't sort of a separate thing, right? We are indeed going to Blackreach, yes. I'm going to get the Elder Scroll and the Aetherium Shard, whatever it's called. I forgot the one that's supposed to tell you what to do in the area. I'll just blast him, I guess. But the perk should only be obtainable through using the skills. Overall level is separate, tied to experience. And then... Holy shit, dude, my magicka is so bad. Yeah, it's because now with the Mirak robes, I don't have those master robes on anymore. Or expert robes. That's what I was saying. I probably will need some solution for this. Anything here? Bit weird. The best way to get perks in the skill tree could be cheesing leveling a different skill. Yeah, that's true. I guess I never really thought about that, but yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Just don't take away your Elder Scrolls cheese leveling. No, this isn't... I'm just... trying to figure out what would be the ideal RPG leveling, I guess, sort of, right? That's just what we're talking about. I definitely think it needs to be you level up skills by using them. But yeah, there are definitely problems with how Elder Scrolls does it that I didn't even really think about. But that's a good point. It's only a Skyrim thing, though. where you get the perks for you can get perks for skills that you still have to use the skill to get perks, but
Oh snap, been so long
Yeah.
for me that you have a new haircut.
Zero, thanks for the 13-month resub, dude. Nice. The ruined book, perfect. Don't think I want to read that skill book yet. Maybe. We'll see, though. That's another thing I actually really I don't like in Elder Scrolls games are trainers and just how they work. I don't like how they work because you just go and pay someone, and then the way Morrowind does it is it's nice to have a restriction on it, I guess. You know, it doesn't really make sense, but gameplay wise, having a restriction on it is important, because then what happens in Morrowind if you're using trainers is you get a bunch of money, you get something expensive, and you get a bunch of money, and you just go train for a good 10 minutes of just training and get a shit ton of levels. And then another thing with the leveling system is that it encourages you to go train skills that you don't even use because you want to get more attribute points and stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't get the cube, you're right. I'm not a big fan of that. Limit perks. Perks you earn to their skill trees, and you only get perks for using said skills. Yeah, that sounds good. Pretty simple solution, I guess. XP can increase your stats. Yeah, so you're saying bring attributes back, or are you talking about something else? Because I'm 100% on board with that. If we had strength, endurance, and intelligence in this game, or in Elder Scrolls, I really like that. But the way... I don't like the way Souls does it. At least for an RPG, where you can level it up at will without having to use related skills. I really like the idea of using related skills and then increasing your attributes through those related skills, which then in turn also give you other bonuses to those other skills that are related. I really think that's great. So for example, it just makes a lot of sense, right? If I'm training with two-handed swords and I get really good at two-handed swords and I get stronger, that should affect my ability to use other melee weapons, I think. It makes a lot of sense to me. But then... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, though, Angelic. I like the sound of that, but I just... I guess what I don't like is... Where am I going, right, by the way? I'm probably not even paying attention. Okay, we got the Elder Scroll. Actually, I don't even know now. But yeah, what I don't think is great is if you... Yeah, let's say I level up a whole bunch of strength-related skills, and then I put a bunch of points into intelligence, right? I almost don't even know if there should be a choice there. But I don't know. Skills themselves could grant attribute stats through leveling. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I think. But the other games give you a choice. So Morrowind is the first one that actually gives you extra attribute points that you can select based on the skills you level up. Which I guess I do like the system, though. I do quite enjoy that. But part of the problem, though, is the trainers, I think. Or the having to level up skills that you don't use to increase your attribute gain. I don't really like that. So, I don't know. It's complicated, but these games do have really solid leveling systems, I think. I like the idea of them, and maybe with a few tweaks they could be just perfect, but it's complicated, I guess. So, but yeah, I think what I would do with trainers though, I don't like trainers at all. So I think if I had the idea of maybe just some sort of mini game for training, depending what skill you're training up. So what I do think is fun is the Angie Shack or whatever, where she goes and trains you archery. I think that's great. That's ideal. Ideally, every trainer would be like that, where it feels as if you're actually using the skill and you're getting really fast levels, but you're actually using the skill rather than just talking to some guy and paying them. So I guess we should just continue main quest then. I should probably end for today, man. The time really flies by when I'm doing this run, I think, but surely one day I will make a game. One day I will make an RPG. And everything will be super well thought out. And all these systems that I think are perfect, surely. I don't know. But anyways, have a good night, you guys. Surely we'll be back on tomorrow. But yeah, it's fun to talk about the leveling in these games because they had some great ideas, man, and it's overall it's great execution too. Totally not gonna have a Natria on. Wait, what? Make a Natria on accident? No, dude, it wouldn't be a Souls-like game. If I actually made a game, it would not be Souls-like at all. It would be Elder Scrolls-like, of course. But anyways, but yeah, that's funny. That is funny, dude. Medieval golf. But yeah, have a good night, you guys. Take care, and I will see you all next stream.